blog that you're just like
Well, it's Tumblr.
bragging
They're
on?
all autistic children in one way or another.
Yeah, but I have a diagnosis, so fuck.
Yeah, well, you have a doctor's note.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, guys, welcome to the stream, everybody.
Oh no, are you recording?
Well, I just started. I mean, I got
Okay,
Liz
that's
with me
fine.
here, and because of the
Hey.
way the microphones are working today, you might hear the peanut gallery pipe up. Not that I mind. Like having someone with me. I get too locked into this. I really do. We are building the big sauna today. Yeah, let me get a. Yeah, it's gonna go from here to here. It's about as big as my entire base at this point. Also, off stream, I've been doing some exploratory digging. We got our entirety of our oil biome mapped out, which is nice. And also up here, you'll see I'm working on a cargo rocket because, well, there's great stuff up in space, and I want to get it.
Now explain why you need a sauna in space.
Well, industrial sauna is kind of an industry term.
Okay.
It's basically a
Great. Alright.
all the buildings that create heat go in the industrial sauna.
Oh, so it's like to do like how you do with nuclear reactors, like
Yeah,
you douse in water.
And it will collect all that heat
Okay,
off
got
every
it, got
object I
it.
have in there.
So it's like a nuclear reactor kind of thing.
Yeah, it's all for cooling.
That makes
I mean, I don't
perfect
do it for
sense.
aesthetic, because, like, look, this place is ugly. This place is mathematically
Well,
ugly.
not for aesthetic, but happy workers, benefits
Yeah,
the
you know what
workers,
makes
them happy.
You know what makes workers really hate it? Scalding. So,
That is true.
you know what? This is for no scalding. I'm doing this all for you guys. And that's why I have to destroy all your bedding. Why? Because we're moving up in the world. We got fancy beds and showers. Look
Oh,
at
that's
this.
little pods.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
those
at it
are
every
sleeping
single
pods. Will keep the snorers from being a little too loud. Now, okay, some bedrooms are smaller than others. That doesn't mean I love you more or less. That's just how it shook out. I love all my dupes equally,
You get the little capsule hotel thing
which
there.
is not much. Yeah, I wanted a nice regimented sort of, in and out. We got the plastic ladders now. We are big fancy living right now. We're gonna move the mushrooms up to here. I don't want to say anything, but I am basically building a utopia here. I mean, I'm so good at this. Oh, right, these are done. You know what? Let's slam some Murph
Oh, I was
Leaf in
looking
here.
for
You
him.
know,
I
let's
didn't even see it.
not too hot. You guys, how did you guys get unpotted?
Hello.
Eh, it doesn't matter.
Hey,
What
Chris,
can be
what's up?
potted,
Oh, Chris,
unpotted
come
can be repotted.
Come here.
Eventually, I wanna redo the kitchen. We're kind of struggling with food product right now.
No, it's the same one. There's 3 left, right?
I don't know,
Yeah,
Abe, I
make
need
them
you
a
to.
little apple tree.
I don't know, Spock, you're gonna wanna.
Oh yeah.
An
You're gonna
apple
wanna
tree and some
sleep
chickens.
down here.
Oh, yeah.
Where's Spock?
I just got one set already. Nice.
You know what? Let's we don't need any comfy beds up here. Let's rip those apart. I got one for each of you in the tower,
Oh.
and eventually I'm gonna get more.
You know what they kind of remind me of?
What does it mean?
You know those cat beds that have the top and it's just a round opening?
Oh yeah, they are just human
That's what
sized
they are.
cat
They are
beds.
just human-sized cat. It's like, you ever heard about the Puffle, which is the human-sized dog bed?
No, but
This is the. I will show it to you in a
does it
second.
have?
These
Does
are the
it get its
human-sized.
name from the Club Penguin critter?
No, it doesn't.
That really sounds like
Unfortunately,
it does.
It's pronounced the same, but it is spelled differently.
Yeah, okay. Probably Disney wasn't happy with that. They are litigious.
Well, no, it's not breaking copyright if it's spelled differently.
Yeah, no, you can get away with that then. It's ridiculous.
I know, I want one, but they're so expensive.
Yeah,
I also have nowhere to put it.
yeah, what?
But that's like the cat version of this.
That
though.
is a huge space investment just to.
I know, but look how much it is. Like, that's ridiculous.
Oh, it's cheaper than a real bed.
Yeah, $300
I mean,
on
I wouldn't
sale.
buy it as a bed replacement though. I don't think that's the intended use case.
Oh, if I somehow got my hands on one for like less than $50, because I'm not spending more than $50 on this joke, I would bring it to my parents' house
Yes.
and put it on the floor of my old bedroom. And like, there you go. This is for when I sleep over, and watch their facial expressions. Just be like, what?
Okay. Yeah. I want to say there's easier ways to disappoint family.
That's
no,
what happens when you replace the bed with a futon and still expect me to sleep
it's
over.
a great joke,
when I'm in
and a
New
futon
Jersey.
might as well just be a dog bed.
Exactly. That's what happens when you replace the bed with a futon, and when me and my partner come over and sleep over, they're just like, yeah, it's fine.
Here's a futon for the both of you. Good luck.
Exactly. So I feel like it might actually work quite well if I somehow got a hold of one. Like I said, not paying $300 for one.
Yeah,
but
$300
if I somehow got a hold of one for like $50 or under,
Yeah, $300 is a lot for a bit like this.
like I would totally bring it to my parents' house and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna sleep on Jared can sleep on the futon. I'm gonna sleep on this,
Yeah.
and just watch how quickly my mom actually gets another dog at that point and gives the puffle to them.
Mm.
My mom's been saying she's gonna do that for a while. Just bring home a dog.
Yeah, I don't know your family, and maybe are they dog people?
Yeah, we used to have a dog growing up, and then Misha died, and then my dad would do the whole thing of like, I'm never gonna love again.
Yeah. Yeah. I always feel like when my dog goes, I will have a very similar sort of. Well, that's it. You know, I will never love again.
But the problem is that anytime he gets a hold of my cats, he like smothers them. And he cooks them eggs and bacon. If they're over his house, he will go make eggs and bacon specifically for the cat.
It's adorable.
And my mom will turn around and be like, "Who? Oh, is that mine?" And he's like, "No." He gives it to the cats.
That is adorable.
And it's like, what do you? Yeah, but that's why they gain like several pounds.
Yeah,
whenever
no,
they come
that's how
back.
you recreate Garfield, but you know, eggs and bacon for the cats.
Yeah. I'm kind of concerned when me and Jared go to Delaware this summer.
That she's just gonna overfeed the cats.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back to the cats being like circles. You know?
Yeah, the cats only eat gourmet now.
Yeah, then they won't eat their cat food.
So this is the other question: how good is your dad's eggs and bacon?
Oh, they're excellent.
Okay, so the cats
He's
are.
actually a good cook, unlike me.
So the
But
cats are living the high life, is what I'm hearing.
when they visit my parents, they stay overnight. Yes, because my dad makes them eggs and bacon.
Yeah.
And it's the most ridiculous thing ever.
I mean, not the most ridiculous thing ever.
I mean, there's some more
I
ridiculous
heard
things
reports of
ever.
a guy who was eating diamonds. He thought he was
Okay, you know what? That wins.
I think that was probably your standard Tumblr post affair. No way to verify that. Internet ghost stories. Those are what those are.
I give you my word that my dad does literally make them
Eggs and bacon. Yeah, no, I believe that. Cats eating eggs and bacon is very believable.
And then he rips the bacon up to little tiny pieces for them.
Grapple, grapple, grapple.
Because they can't chew, right? They got piercing teeth. Big crafting station nearby.
He also once, let's see if I can find the picture of this. He once made my cat Peaches a little tiny hamburger,
No.
and Peaches proceeded to only eat the cheese off of it and like sniff the burger and not eat it, and he was so offended.
Oh, all that work, Peaches. All that work, you just throw it away. You ungrateful sow.
Let's see if I can Google. I'm gonna type my little tiny hamburger. My pictures things. No, it's not showing up.
One tiny hamburger for kitty cat.
I'm just gonna have a cat and look through all my cat photos. Oh shit, there's over 1,000.
Maybe that's a lot of cats.
Like photos in my gallery of my cats. You don't believe there's over 1,000 of those? You did underestimate how often I take pictures of my cats.
Yeah, I do. I really did. That's why I'm baffled. Well, not baffled.
There was exactly 2,547.
Wow.
You don't believe me? Look at this.
Oh, that's a lot. And that's just what the algorithm defines.
That's just what
as
the
cat,
algorithm
right?
defines as my cats.
Yeah. Oh. There could be secret cats.
There's
We don't
pictures
even
of
know
other
about.
people's cats. Oh, that's hilarious. It counted the Sunspine Lynx as a cat. Look at that!
I mean, it is, right? See, it's got creature text. It's a cat.
God, that's fantastic.
Yeah, I'm always kind of a skeptic when it comes to machine intelligence and AI advancement, but it's gotten good. At least at cat identification.
Yeah.
That doesn't make it sentient,
Identify
but
the cat.
it does know what a cat is.
Doesn't need to know what a cat is. Find this stupid
I just
photo.
want to make sure that I don't know.
I wish I found when I took the photo. That would be easier to narrow this down.
For cards that were how much?
It was definitely before I got Nugget.
You have a cat named Nugget?
I have a cat named Chicken Nugget, excuse you.
Oh,
Call it
right.
Nugget for short.
After that YouTube.
No.
thing.
It's not
The
named
cat
after a
thing.
YouTube thing. It's after the name of the food, Chicken Nugget.
Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. 'Cause we got a lot of fans of that Chicken Nugget YouTube show.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what that is? I feel
No,
like
I
you'd be
don't.
the target audience. It's just cute animals being cute animals. It's
I don't know
great.
if that's valid. Oh, wait. Got it. Wait, I gotta
Of
find
course,
the folder.
as you know, I don't feel love, so.
Okay, here is
Bah!
Peach is just eating the
That
cheese
is a large cat.
off the, look at her, she's just eating the cheese off the burger, she licks the burger, and she leaves it there.
Cat is very rotund.
Well, this is before she lost weight.
So that's
She
a
took
slimmer.
the cheese off, and
So that's a
just
slimmer, more
ignoring the
streamlined,
burger.
streamlined Peaches for the modern age, right there.
Yeah.
All right, do we have enough iron in this thing yet?
She's actually lost several pounds.
Well, it's got all the oxalite it needs. Now we're just waiting on the iron. Now let's not wait till later. Let's just spin up the iron now.
You ever notice how cats, when you first bring them home, they're like, yeah, I'm chill. Like, sorry, cats at least. They're like, yeah, I'm chill, just let me stay here, and then suddenly over time they get more demanding.
Well,
You
I've
ever experienced
never
that?
really owned a cat, so I have no experience with cats and their demands.
Like, Peaches used to let me cut her nails, but, like, since this last move, she's not letting me cut her nails anymore. I take her to the vet for that. I'm like, you used to let me do this. You used to let me get away with so much more, Peaches, and it's just like, no, because I know that I can get away with whatever I want.
I know what I'm worth.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I got pictures from when she used to let me dress her up.
And what's that phrase? Like, all cats are sociopaths? Come on.
I believe it.
Not like people are sociopaths. You know.
I believe it.
Whatever you don't, you guys don't.
I admire it in a way, you know. Dogs love you by default.
She's a
Cats take a while.
spoiled little thing. She
Apparently,
always will be, though. I'm never gonna not spoil her.
at this point, you know, your own damn fault, right?
Exactly. Because I'm the idiot that takes a picture of them licking the pan instead of stopping them from licking the pan.
Yeah, I could have told you to remedy that.
It was funny.
Even me, but it's hilarious. Yeah,
It was
you're right.
funny because it's a picture of them both licking the pan. They're like flanking it and they're licking it.
Yeah, it's a Tina.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, how you doing? Here comes the
Which
portion.
one of them
Always
keeps-
great to have a portion out here.
Okay, I'm gonna go do board games and all that stuff.
Yeah, no. Yeah, feel free to come in and out. You know, I just need someone to pull me out of this because I get way too invested in us.
These cats are insane now. My cats have interrupted the litter box 4 times in the last clean cycle I was trying to do. They're so rude. They don't even realize that not all cats get a self-cleaning litter box. And they're like, they just interrupt it.
Yeah, they don't know
mess
how
up
good
its
they have
cycle.
it, do
They
they?
don't know how good they have it. They're just messing with its cycle right now. Just stopping and starting it. They're gonna break it. I hope they don't break it though. Man, this is what I
Gotta get this
hate.
piped up. So why am I going to space and, you know, going to space so aggressively?
I
Well,
don't know, why are you?
oh yeah, no, that was more of a rhetorical question. I was going to answer it.
Okay.
There's all these resources you can only get from the other orbiting asteroids. One of them is called isoresin. It's useful for insulation and something called viscogel. The other one is fullerene, and I want fullerene because fullerene is used for supercooling. And
Not for your sauna.
yeah, I'm telling you, things are gonna get really hot. So, you know, I'm working on that right now.
I'm looking for somebody from the home to buy. I'm not trading.
Another thing is I need to get an Escher's waterfall going down at the bottom. It's a method for infinite storage. And
What set these cards are from.
let's be honest, I got a got a lot of oil, so we're gonna need it.
Let's stop over to see who's here
Yeah.
for board game night.
Yeah, go have board game night. Go have fun with board game night. I got some laws of physics I need to violate.
I did, yes. I'm in already. Thank you.
Okay, you have nothing fooling you. Alright, we need to open this up. No, I should probably wait till the iron gets in here.
Sorry,
Oh, no.
Sleepy cat.
Yeah, no, your microphone is maybe picking you up right now, but I don't mind it. I need someone to pull me out of here. I get too invested in this, so...
Should I set an alarm for 2 hours?
No, I normally go 3 hours. But then again, too invested in this, so... I don't know, maybe? Look, I know when to stop. I'm not addicted. I can quit whenever I feel like, Liz.
Okay.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about Pat. That's alright.
Okay.
Help me.
Hey, Malcolm. Recording now,
Someone
so...
needs to cap that off, because I wanna vacuum all this out quickly. Oh, right. We also had this done. I was kind of hoping that these germs would be dead by now. No, they're still decreasing. Yeah, eventually I want to break our way in there and analyze that. Now, how do we go about making a door for this?
Yeah. Maybe like for a closer meet.
That's why I made it.
I was like, here.
Yeah. Yeah, one touch.
Okay, so which one's
Alright, maybe not here. Here, maybe? Alright, I know I have the Escher waterfall saved somewhere. That's what they call this. Easy infinite storage. There we go. That goes there. Two across.
It's alright.
Put a mechanized airlock here because this is eventually what we're going to remove.
Yeah,
Do that, well, nowish. Nowish is a good time to do things. This should be done, that should have been done nowish too. Who's, you know what, did anyone, is it unreachable? What do you mean it's unreachable? Oh, it's unreachable.
What happened to the fist of cannabis?
That's been gone for a while, Tanya. I broke it.
It broke it?
Yeah, I did what it took the Avengers 2 movies to do. I just I just popped. I popped the bottle open and the top went off.
That's all you needed to do.
That's
to
all I
defeat
needed to do.
Thanos. Oh
I mean,
my
maybe
God.
they loosened it for me, but off it went.
That is so freaking cute right there.
What, the cat?
It'd be even cute if it was an even smaller box.
Well, he's not really tiny. That's a standard Malcolm right there. They don't get any bigger or smaller than that.
I feel like it was smaller at one point.
Well, yeah, but we didn't know him then.
Just need to have a tiny, tiny little comic book to have next to him.
No.
To be like he's falling
Hey, if you want to make props, make props. Unfortunately, I am very lazy.
Malcolm.
The door over there.
Is that your boy?
Hello.
Eventually, I need to get this horrible excuse for a mushroom farm out of here. And I also think I want to get rid of this fish pond. Honestly, a lot around this base has to change.
I'll have to note that. Some of our house doesn't.
I charge a reasonable rate.
That is a masterpiece. I'm only accepting masterpiece artwork.
I'll just leave. Forget it's here.
I don't look at it.
Oh my god.
No, like specifically once. It's like I was like, I'll watch halfway through and then
The bathroom's here? Oh, yeah, that's what I'll do.
Well, I saw these, I'm like, wait a minute, those titles are, I have two spots in the box.
Yeah.
I'm a regular customer, and Anna Boss is trying to just immerse it. Right. So I went, oh, she has to miss that one.
Copper ore?
I'm a regular.
What do you think we are, broke?
Anything.
Dude.
Which is almost, you know, maybe feel like-
Look, I don't know if you guys heard or not, but we're moving into the end game here. We deck ourselves out. We use sinks of gold, baby. The bathrooms will also be made of gold. Plumbing? Yeah, lavatories.
Not figure it out, you know, just figure it out. Exactly, yeah.
So.
I wouldn't actually pretend I'm doing something correct.
Yeah.
But you don't mean what stage.
I don't know. We started tracking everybody.
I was gonna do enough.
Sure, I was especially since they was to watch the store, I gotta rent them like playing for them, and the kids go to the public car.
That one up.
Oh, okay, well, these are expensive. I don't know, yeah, so.
It's a raspberry salad.
That sounds good.
Raspberry salad. First day.
Yeah.
You're not.
Yeah. Well, that's Monday night still. Yeah, hey, listen, you know, you mind if I leave? Yeah.
They don't have
Storm was
that
out,
little hand soap
and we ended early because of the storm.
I know, exactly. Except she's not trying to, she put me down for all
Oh,
class.
shit, I left the class with a bro. Yes, yeah. I left here, it was raining. I got to the Montrose exit, I couldn't see, it was downpour. And then the light, and then I swear, I saw four
Oh wow, these both
goals
going off.
weeks ago. Like,
Team temperature below generator idle. Okay, that's working.
Oh, damn!
How are we looking at iron supply? Still nothing.
Yeah, it was. And you know me, I'm on top.
Alright, stock is in the 18, 20, 21. Oh. might not get away around to this anytime soon. I'll leave it on for now. Catalina, you're on rock duty. Get back in there. We'll Okay, these have all been inspected. There's an ATN over there. An ATN is a thermonullifier. Pretty much turns oxygen into cold, so that's something we want to do.
We'll talk later.
Yes.
Free nutrient bars.
Alright, yes.
He's gone.
Did you guys pick up bowling or
Pretty stinky.
Or is that like you guys are pretty much over your thing?
It's basketball.
It's basketball now.
Basketball in the spring, bowling is like
Yeah, I need this water moved around quickly.
yes.
Okay, alright, see you later.
Wait, I'll text you.
Yeah. Yeah, cause I'm pretty sure I'm gonna.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can say, listen, you know, the, I know the, yeah.
Yes.
I know basketball.
And then you won't need the monitor. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Got to.
Alright, I'll see you
Even
later.
if it's for one way, right? Even if it's for
Yeah, I
one
gotta
way.
say goodbye to family.
I'll give it-
I'll do that. Seems like
Yeah.
Sorry. Denied. Block. Oh.
Is that why I got such a quick, is that why I got such a quick response to my pre-order?
So I wanted you to check out.
Yeah, you're welcome. And I'll see you.
Where's that
I'll see
utilities
you.
attached?
Yeah, and I'll give you an email confirmation.
Nope. It's already there and it just melted.
Like the one thing I still use cash for.
Yeah, I know.
Give me the farmer's market.
You got it.
Not recently. Only recently. I haven't put it in a long time because I know that Brian asked, and I thought I would do it. That helps you. Well, I've been doing it for a while, but I think it's now obligatory too.
I guess it's always working.
Or does it not?
Wait.
I didn't want to find out.
Alright, hopefully you can dig your way out of there, Amari.
Yeah. Make me buy it.
Yeah, but it seems like something.
As was
I'm just saying.
Most clips idle, I should probably change that.
I'll check it out.
Let's see.
He used to say, well, it was convenient.
And keep burning our way up there. Catalina's in there.
It's turned around.
Still no supply here. Alright, we'll give it one more day before I start sounding the alarm.
Then you go to the grocery store, do yourself also. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't mind, because it's a lot faster to wait for some food. And, like I can see him faster than, yeah, no, it's only $30. True.
Ooh, I did a mistake here. These are supposed to be farm tiles. Don't worry. We'll build support tiles underneath there. Yeah.
Backing up back in the
This
day
is-
and having an issue.
This is savable. Savable is what this is. How far? Are you over a hop?
Like,
Yeah. You're over high. We don't gotta worry about that.
Building wall, already built. Up they go.
It's a limited edition.
We don't need to power that pump anymore.
Versus
Or the gantry.
I think
We started doing,
not
weeks ago.
bedrock is good.
Board game.
No, apparently the weight of New York City is slowly crushing the metro.
Oh, no resource, that's why. It's because we're eating it all for iron to steel, right?
Damn you nerds! Yeah.
Here you go. Solve Chicago's sanitation crisis by elevating every street in the city. You too. Sanitation. Right here. So this designer also designed a square circle.
Alright,
Also square circle.
now we're just gonna slowly vacuum this out bit by bit.
Circles, we
Take a better straw here.
need to fix
I'll still, yeah.
Fire pole.
So the reason is like interesting regarding.
It's gonna be a luxury brick, I tell you.
First.
It's gonna be ugly as sin, but, you know. Oh, yeah, luxury brick.
Good.
Yeah.
Sorry, and like, that's
Tuesdays and Fridays. Saturdays.
We can leave the ice and stuff in there. It'll be fine when we start filling this place with steam. The bleach stone we're gonna have to dig around. If we break it off, it will off gas. Healing collapse. Oh, there you go.
Alright, here we go. Atlantis Exodus.
Yeah, let's make that a 7.
Can't leave. Water. But it is interesting because.
No, everything's fine.
And look, no, like I said, it's such a lost cause. The mechanic is you're actually trying to train people for the island about the culture of Atlantis. So that then when they get to the mainland, they can then spread the
Might want to.
Yeah, we're using dirt tiles mostly so we don't run out of dirt. Whenever I play this game, dirt's normally one of the first things I run out of. You can laugh about me with that, but no, I'm serious. Without dirt, you're nothing. How are you guys working along with this?
20 snaps.
Come on, no, you don't have to. You know, yeah, no, I appreciate it.
We need some, oh, we need to get power down here too.
The Canadian trucks.
Let me drop a little here. I'll make it out of steel.
And right back. And right
I
back.
feel like things can get really hot really quickly.
Every 25 nights you get a free night out of us? Oh my god. Nothing's free.
Yeah, you know what? Use ceramic. Why not? I'm awesome, and my base is awesome, and, you know, yeah, gold automation wire. Yeah, I'm just that cool. Yeah, this might not work at all. I really hope it works. What? I'm sorry, what? I saw something pop there. I was scared of pressure damage.
Vendetta.
Oh, that's like glory.
You could just have that set up. And we just don't have our
We've got liquid. Well, they haven't discovered it yet. They're about to.
Yes. Everybody else will do it.
Trying to figure out how to do this.
I'm in.
Yeah, which is
I signed up on
done.
How long it took us to get to actually start taking like from us, and now you just.
I do
Like,
it in ways.
I do it.
I do it during the day, whenever it like.
They gave you like 2 hours earlier.
Sign up beforehand. Yes.
I know, I gave you 2 hours early, and if you take what though?
I mean, you can, but the whole point is to try and get people to be like, okay, somebody calls me and goes, hey, who's coming? I can go, I got 5 people online right now, they're
Okay,
already
this way, you're going. They should
Yeah.
have done it.
So this would give you this instead of like the meetup. You have to do the meetup for everyone else to see that's in the meetup really works like if you have a core group and they go, hey, there's 20 people that already showed up. But it doesn't work when somebody new comes along and goes, hey, I want to do
I got a lot of projects going on right now. Alright, cool, that's done.
So I just
Move these scaffold tiles at earliest convenience.
front, and you can just go, hey, it just, we found that the biggest issue, main problem was not Magic. It's like, Magic the Gathering, Pokemon.
So.
D&D, it's just like.
This wire's gonna get real overloaded.
Stuff.
We should be careful how quickly we expand outward on that grid.
Sign up online, or if they give us $3, they just pay.
Just do some bottle.
Yeah.
Get everything out there in a bottle.
bag.
They, site. Oh. Yeah, I gotta check the three. They charge me every year, I know that.
No, at one
A
point,
lot.
your sister.
I need some doors in here. Critters like you are just gonna crawl around and get yourselves cooked.
Oh, I'll change that.
Oh wait, who's so freaking stressed?
I don't know why.
Ryder, what's your problem, man?
The whole point was, you said you pay online. But if there's a way of doing that, where it's like, I think I got that online, that. I had it here.
How long have I been here?
You're gonna have the cleanest room and the comfiest bed.
I'm not saying you might get like $20,000 in like a tax credit. Like, ooh, give me that.
Yeah, I don't know why Ryder is so dang stressed.
$20,000 flying around, $33,000 in subscriptions. Yeah. We're doing okay.
The line up there. Waiting for pay and also
Ryder. Okay, you are taking a massage at least.
It comes in a little bit at a time. Yes. So I was just like, I'm not. Yeah, hyper.
Right. Suit wearing. Cooking.
When I started, like,
Properties.
I didn't see the account. I'm
Oh,
like,
low morale. He has a morale requirement of 24. I might have to scrub and respec this guy. Skill scrubbing is. How do I say it? You only have to do it if you're bad at this. And I might be bad at this.
My online thing is right. So there's no automatic transfer.
Yeah.
You have to go and do it. We weren't doing that for like a year and a half. So $33,000. They were like, and it says transfer to your bank account. I'm like, I thought this was going in the whole time.
Yeah. Well, look at you. You tightened the belt without even realizing it.
I did.
That's where you're supposed to do it.
Yeah.
But it was like, and it was at the right time because I was struggling a little bit. And all of a sudden, like, bam.
At which point it suddenly clicks like, okay, let's make sure I've collected my money from any other
I
sources.
tell Sony every time, I'm like, you gotta go and do this. He's like, oh my god. Yeah.
You don't spoke.
So, but the credit card for charge, that's your time.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
That's not too much. Yeah, man.
No, just one.
Okay, just one piece.
They love the One Piece joke. One Piece 2, the next piece. Yeah, when they finally finish One Piece, they can do. One Piece. It's good. It's so bad. It's good. It's so good. It's bad actually. You know, it might just be bad.
Dragon Wings. Or Dragon Prince.
Dragon. That came out second.
That's what you know.
Dragon.
Throw back, you know, wings, bird.
No, that's all bleach though. Oh, I can't touch that. You know what? We need a different strategy.
I'm not an accountant. Math tells me that works fine.
Step one, we need to breach every air pocket in our sauna to be.
Yeah, there's more layers.
Alright, but Thin State is much easier than Wing
Creepy Harry, fucking eggs!
Worm Sand
What the
is
hell?
What the hell?
Eggs!
Excellent. We're at 10 people. We are at 10. 10 people. Yeah, perfect. The worst possible count twice.
I don't worm is
Except I have to say, I want to get
Yeah, that's about right. David, how's your solo game going? Cool. Yeah, all right.
What if we all played the same game? Wouldn't that be like?
we all sped run.
We did that for a while when Terraforming Mars.
Oh, I got all sorts of things I should be doing. Let's play real
Not
quick.
that I was happy about that.
Are we gonna slim year again? Yeah. Geyser's dormant. We're gonna be active again. Kilogram a
I
second.
remember having a
Barely.
normal running at your table about that.
Barely anything, come to think of it. I gotta be more stingy where my water comes from. I might need to manually cool my water. I will print some bucket legs, yes.
Really?
I want to play that.
The game over she was money wins. Spend money, make money, and find pounds.
I want to play that.
Money game?
I like that one.
Takes money. You get to keep it in the end.
Yeah,
So without the acid.
It's all imaginary. It's not real money.
Yeah, I use that as like.
I just drop a bunch of pufflet eggs every which way.
I saw tomatoes and I read tomato sauce. And then soggy cubes, non-ripe. Fine, so you have some ripe sauce.
I had their portobello spinach wraps.
Sounds nice.
Nice and warm. That shape.
I might have to shave your way down there. I'm sorry.
I looked at that. Let's see where we can get to. I do love my
Everyone here is.
It's 3 different vegetables.
You said heavy. I want to play something heavy and long. We have free games going, but I don't know if that's not heavy and long. Heavy and long. What do you like?
Sure, yes.
And then I brought this thing back.
Try that.
Yeah. Tuesday, yeah. Somebody
Those are the right questions to ask. You gotta ask good shit.
Those
coming next
were
week?
Luigi turns.
Yeah,
He was coming.
Tuesday.
Yeah, let's get a little
Done.
bathroom break before I get back into it.
Like in person,
I
not
can
virtually,
see,
right?
I can feel my eyes glazing over.
Oh,
Feel it taking me.
In spirit?
Oh, the Aaron's here.
We haven't
You
done
know what?
online
No back
meeting
until we launch this
4
one.
years. So you're not going online, are you? All right, good.
The baby bells I get are like
I did show up late last week. He did.
But they're the same.
yeah.
Good boy, yeah.
Ask me directly about
Yeah, all right.
He knows the good one.
It can be, but it's, I would.
One time cleaning them up,
All
buy yourself a big ass
right,
mushroom
we did have,
casserole.
we'll try to do like a
20 minutes less, please.
Yeah, but it's awesome. I
Then
like
you
it a lot.
have to-
All right, should we do it?
It gives
David,
more flavor.
we're gonna postpone pipeline, we're not playing the money game.
Okay,
I'm gonna play Minos again with these guys with dice.
I like that. Are you playing 3 or 4?
I'm gonna play 3, just because of the time, our timing, we don't have a lot of time. Well, we have plenty of time, we don't have 4 hours.
I'll find somebody else to play with. Alright. Who else says they've got a game yet?
Alright, we'll go around to the back.
You know, I brought Flamecraft. I don't remember how to
I'm
do
actually
it.
thankful for these Peggies.
So, alright, so probably not
They make
now.
things a little harder though. For one, they do not respect door priorities. They go where they want.
Oh, they've got something. Oh, alright.
As long as it takes 1 to 3 hours. Oh my god.
Yeah. You guys do a 3-hour lesson?
Mm. Okay, this is gonna break something. I know.
I'll play whatever.
I think I care because of the cat.
Oh.
Castles of Burgundy we haven't played forever. Pandemic.
I played that one only online, so I kind of know.
Pandemic, Castle of Burgundy.
I've played Castle of Burgundy, but I really don't remember the rules. But
It's kind of, probably, it's fun. It's-
Yeah, I like the goals
come back to me.
Goal score points.
Are there multiple?
There's a lot
Yes,
of
a lot of ways. Maybe when you see it, you'll remember it. I last played it maybe a couple years ago, so I remember it. Maybe. It is online, right?
ways. Yeah, it's not working.
Well, I got nowhere to put the ship.
Oh, I see.
Well, maybe not nowhere.
Oh, she put up Journey together, so put it right there. See it?
The display stuff here?
Yeah.
Like with this stuff?
See how we do it. So,
Yeah, just ship our food out in wet. Yeah.
But I'll just keep it.
Eventually, we're gonna need a new grid for this. But that's a problem for us in the future. And I don't think I need one of these at each level.
symbol.
Let's hide that wire. Hiding your wires is a good way to save on the core. Not by much, but everything stacks up. Let's also get rid of some of this old automation wire. Oh, I think I gotta empty this more. 0.
Yeah.
two. Six.
So maybe
Yes.
maybe we can put another one in there. Just give us some buffer time, you know?
Modify it. Take a 6. Hour.
No, I got you. I was always that kid.
So,
So it's regular.
Yeah, yeah,
Not
yeah.
to just to figure out which sort of building. Yes, well.
come back to the kids. Discuss the
Trying
idea
to
see
get
it's
it, but
also
I never
common.
finished. I would need
Put some
like
stuff
someone like you to do it.
The interface is pretty simple.
Please.
Start cutting our way through there. All right. We're ready to launch. All right. So we need the Intergalactic Neptune 7. I'm open to changing the name of that.
So once you complete
Do want that Fullerene, so we launch that first. All right.
I want to be able to tell you, hey,
Unreachable storage.
I don't have those ideas. I don't. I'm not used to it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
How does the numbers?
Need to be open too.
Did you?
It does.
Look at the numbers.
Oh,
that's
look, it's not perfect, but it works.
No, it is. Yeah, all these.
before the 600.
So that's the kind of
Yeah, yeah,
projects
yeah.
I'm gonna want to do, and you can do that. That'd be great. So, or you can do and learn this. I'm sure you can.
There he goes. That solid booster is going to give us just the push we need. Oh, and we melted a bunch of stuff. What was that? Automation wires? Oh, right. We made that using gold. Oops. Alright, well, live and learn. We should make those out of steel from now on. I'm gonna let him fix my mistake while I go use the bathroom. Who's gonna
I always leave this by my bed.
Okay.
who's gonna be our follow for today?
Now you can put the,
You know what? No, not a biobot. You. Draco, I can tell you're gonna be interesting. Let's slow the speed down so we can. Oh, did you just go on break? Alright, hustle through that. I'm gonna hustle through my break. Be right back.
these are modified. You can do so. Okay. Get these.
I'm in. Thanks.
Turns.
And these refreshment.
These are also.
This is power basically is really nice. Nice stuff. Without
Like things like kind of go are in all of
for temporary problem.
on every after a round. Okay. 5 rounds.
People supposing first.
that is what that other one is. The one we're seeing that is true. Alright, so like, I think to set it up there.
You just live down there, Draco?
4 or 6.
You know, liquid reservoir. Wire's old. Old is the wrong word for that wire.
That's the next. Well, I'm giving the highlight.
Yeah, someone needs to do that.
Yeah, no, I'll make one. I played the game already.
I just want it done. Joshua.
The new one.
Boy.
Yeah, it has 2, if you have 2, what I call graphics cards on it.
I'm always playing pretty heavy games. I've been at work all day for the most part. My brain's not up for it.
Yeah, you can sit on this. Sit on this.
Yeah.
Crack your way out through there.
But
We're gonna vacuum seal
see
this.
where it says PCI Plus there? I'm not sure if that's the saw is not right there. So you gotta hook it all up and then run the software. But
This probably is a bad place for permanent fish tank, so eventually we'll move it.
I don't know the
But I do want to get this vacuumed out.
What are the fish for?
I normally just use their shells to make steel. All the lime in their shells is great for steel.
So it's like shellfish, it's not fish.
Well, no, I'm using them for there, but you can eat the meat too. They're just not my main food source. Honestly, I'm kind of between main food sources right now.
And diversify.
Well, yeah, no, I'm thinking like if I just create an overabundance of food and keep it deep frozen, that'll be good enough. Well, almost. Looks like we're a little closer on completing this infinite storage project.
Tomorrow.
We'll need gas vents here.
Yeah, just give a call before you come.
Need gas pipes.
Alright, I'll talk to you soon.
I don't need to get too careful with this layout, but I do want to build it all one shot, so. I need to get power down here too.
How does the infinite space glitch work?
Liquids and gases cannot occupy the same tile. So
Okay.
you can use that to sort of force liquid into a place it shouldn't be and overpressurize it.
Okay.
The useful part of that, someone got themselves entombed. What was I? Really about the interesting part of it is. Oh, yes.
You're at pressurized liquids.
Yeah, it's free. Or at least that method is free. You can, doesn't take any extra power, and all it takes is these doors, because these doors don't break when they're given pressure. I'll just set these two. Not these ones yet, because we're still doing some building in there. But I need to pump this out eventually.
So explain to me how this isn't just complicated Sims.
It is a sim. It's a sim type game. Does that make sense? Greetings, good time? Oh, dude, you have no idea. There are a few games I'd rather be playing than this.
This reminds me of back in college. If I was really bored at night,
Stretch that pipe. Oh,
just
man.
playing The Sims for way too long.
Oh, it's been a while. Oh, I haven't even grabbed that water yet.
I deleted most of my Sims save files though.
Yeah. Have you seen that new Sims game they're making?
No.
Adonzi? I don't know. Point is, you can hit children with a car. They don't like that, but you can hit children with a car.
Okay then.
I mean, well, I've seen people's Sims file. I know what they're like. Hey.
See, my problem when I play The Sims, I spend too long on it, but also I'm not even the interesting person playing it because I'm just like I'm trying to be a beloved god.
Yeah, you don't have any sick and twisted fantasies.
No, I'm just like that person that's like, I want them to be able to paint all day and not even have a real job.
Yeah, like I'm working towards utopia, but it is going to be built on the back of hard labor. Oh, so much hard labor. What's that? Oh, the scanner's not working, so I haven't scanned it out yet. No, that's not mine. Oh yeah, no, it does seem like my MO, but it's not me. And I wouldn't lie to you, Lava. Not about something so easily misproven.
You! Like, no, I really not. Oh, we got coffee back. Coffee? Where?
What do you mean, whose coffee?
Where? Dunkin'. Oh, Dunkin'. I mean, Dunkin'. Only for Dunkin'.
No. They've been around to help me learn this. I don't know. I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty proficient in this. It's just, as you're looking around, I am, it's messy. Eventually I want to break out here. This seems like good stuff. Well, in fact, I should. I should and I will. Yeah, we're doing the big dig again. But yeah, no, I appreciate any help that can be given. You know, you can always know more. I need to make it. Oh, Pat, are you gonna make another liquid block? Are you gonna make another liquid block, Pat? You're so boring. You're so predictable. Yeah, well, I don't like losing gases to the vacuum of space. Okay? Does that make me boring? Am I a boring person? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I don't do things for your approval. What do you mean nobody said that? What do you mean I'm just making up people in my head and getting mad about them? That's a stupid thing. You're stupid for suggesting that. Yeah, I might be crazy, Liz, I think.
They can't see who's like around you. For all they know, who could be saying stuff.
Yeah, they could be. I gotta be honest, you guys have been pretty accepting of my streaming shortcomings. This is just, you know, generally, I am not good at I'm not good at that Space Marine game. I mean, I'm not awful, but I could be a lot better, is what I'm saying.
I don't think people watch streams really for good gameplay. They watch it for interesting gameplay.
Yeah, you just have to be interested in it. Let's just stop filling.
Except for, I guess, if you watch speedrunners. I guess they have to innately be good at the game.
I guess, but in that speedrun way.
That's true.
Where playing the game is not playing the game.
Pretty much.
Well,
keep that in
place.
I don't understand how people speedrun Pokemon.
What? Well, personally, I'm just surprised what can be sped. Spedrun? Yeah, speedrunning? Sped it in.
I think it's still speedrun at that point.
Yeah, here's another thing about me. They're always like, Pat, are you sure you can read? I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. But you know, every now and again, I say something and people start doubting. Guys, I swear I'm at least literate. Okay? I promise I'm literate.
I still question sometimes if I can truly read phonetically or not.
Phonetically.
Like sounding the word out.
Sounding the word out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm always second guessing.
That's not how I originally learned to read.
You're purely symbolic leader?
No. I originally learned to read like in kindergarten by memorizing books.
Memorize the book?
Yes.
The whole book.
This was kindergarten. So this was like memorizing the Cat in the Hat and memorizing like Matilda and like.
Yeah, but the books got bigger, Liz.
No, that's why I joke, like, I'm not sure sometimes. I sometimes second guess myself. I'm pretty sure I learned how to read, not just like memorizing books, I learned to read phonetically. But then I started questioning, I just learned to memorize the words. And that's when I really questioned myself. Did I memorize the dictionary?
Probably not, right?
I hope not, but I do question it sometimes.
Steal. Free steal.
You know how I got caught, though?
Caught memorizing?
Yes.
No.
Because, it was like some kind of testing with the teacher, like, reading, like, you had to read, like, 3 books in order to pass something. and the teacher was like, wasn't sure if I was looking at the page. So she called my mom to investigate. My mom basically was like, okay, read me this book. At one point, I got distracted by something, but I kept reading. I kept quote unquote reading it, but I wasn't
You were looking around.
I was looking
and
around.
reading.
I wasn't looking at the book at all. But I was turning the page like right at the right moment, and she was like, "No, this child's not reading. This child's not reading at all."
This one's a faker.
She's just memorized multiple Dr. Seuss books.
Maybe I should just give up with the clean pump thing, because like I'm melting and spilling water all over the place. And
Honestly, I think in general though, I think I was pretty smart. In my areas of expertise, I was pretty smart kindergartner.
yeah,
Because it's like, I can't really figure out this whole reading thing. I'm just gonna memorize these books.
the whole book,
Yeah.
back and forth.
Yep. The whole damn book. They weren't long books, but I memorized about 5-10-page books, which is 50 pages.
For no reason.
Please build that. Yeah, I'm gonna need more ceramic too, and yeah, there's a lot I need to actually spin up.
Right.
At least this is aggressive. Those biobots are being really helpful. Well, that lives here. That thing's been here forever. We talked about that thing's been here 6 months.
Has it really been here 6 months? Has it really been that long?
I feel like it's been at least 6 months.
Huh.
Down in milligrams.
You did get the right close.
Is anyone watching you that's really confused on who we're referring to or what we're referring
Oh
to?
no, yeah, that voice in our head is Liz.
No, I thought we were talking about Malcolm. I was
Oh no,
figuring it out.
I mean, if they were on our website, they definitely see pictures of the cats, and I think some of the cats passed too. I still miss Daenerys and Spock. They were good
Yeah,
cats.
they were good kids.
These are great cats too, but you
I
know.
loved how chunky Spock was.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Someone should come along and deconstruct this dead biobot eventually.
I imagine there might be someone eventually that finds your stream and it's just like doesn't know what the shop is and just like it's like
Yeah, people are surprisingly when there's like a comic book shop attached to this. They're not like disappointed, mind you. They're just surprised.
And are they like, oh, I'm in Michigan, I can't make it there?
Well, that's what the stream's for. You know, you join the stream because you can't be here in person. Or at least that's the idea. Yeah, it was pretty much all Brian's great plan, you know.
Yeah, but I guess it's a good community builder.
Yeah, it's good for outreach. Outreach there, so. Something in the slime biome that I overlooked. Yeah,
I think
here
it'd
it
be
is.
funny if someone eventually makes like a pilgrimage to come visit. It'd be hilarious.
Yeah, there's like story traits around here. Apparently someone's been squatting on this colony. If we gotta convince them they mean us no harm, and hey, free labor if they join us.
Interesting.
So,
But it's in space. How do people squat there?
well, he's got this old shipping container. He's from a different timeline, like a previous timeline.
Okay.
Yeah. So we gotta first we gotta knock on the door. So let's do that. Let's introduce ourselves.
These are
when she's got the chance of her.
Yeah, but
you're gonna play them.
They all, two of the groups are playing like 3-hour plus games. The other group, the game is just like it's so many components. Like, I've been at work all day. I can't tonight.
Let's say hello.
I thought someone was gonna play it like a game that was at least like a
no,
casual
not into
one,
it.
but
Right.
no.
No.
Proof the
Hey,
hunt.
Malcolm, you going home? You're
Order
going
food in the
home,
mailbox.
baby.
Or turn off
Baby's
that
going
light.
home. Good night. You sleep well.
Oh, he will until 5 in the morning.
Oh no, they don't at least let you sleep till 6.
No, he goes to sleep when it's till 5 in the morning.
Oh, that's
And he's
good.
My cats get me up at 6 in the morning for breakfast. If I'm not up with it by 6:15, they start biting.
It's like, oh man.
Biting?
Biting. Whatever they can get to bite.
Does it not reach those?
They'll bite my head. They will bite the toes. And if my elbow is sticking out, they will also bite that.
Oh, yeah, those three. The rest of them, I did all red.
Ugh.
The only thing they appear to respect is if it's under the covers.
Under the cover is off limits.
Yeah, apparently. Unless it actively touches them. Like if I move my foot and touch them with the foot, then it's all hands off. I goes off at that point. But like if they're biting my head and I actively take the covers and put it above my head, they will stop. I think they just have object permanence issues.
Oh, spicy tofu's in there. Just have to go a long way around so they can grab it, yes.
When did you do the green screen originally? Like how many years old was that?
I don't know, about the time we started doing the streams. I think it's something Brian had laying around and we kind of repurposed.
I have no idea when you started doing the streams, Pat.
I don't know, Brian knows. Brian just left though,
Brian
right?
left,
Just
yeah.
left, took the cats.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what he was doing when he was seeing the cats.
I like those cats.
Before or after COVID?
It was a during COVID thing. You know, you couldn't have anyone in the store. But, you know, Brian had noticed that, like, you know, online functions, they still happened.
Yep.
So he was like, what can we do? Well, we can do streams and sell product over the internet. And that's what kept the shop afloat during that time.
That's good. Yeah. So this is actually technically this stint of living here is my second time. Because during COVID I was doing my during COVID, like beginning of COVID before the vaccine, I was doing an internship over at the VA here in Montrose.
Oh, Barrett loved the food.
And then I went back to New Jersey afterwards. Then I went out of my parents' house, went to Bridgewater for a bit.
Fortunately.
And then I ended up back here.
The Hermit doesn't like any of our current menu.
Aww.
I guess beggars can be choosers. Already inspected.
Sad.
I'll need to rummage through that, but
Do you know what he likes?
not right now, but there is a way to find out. We gotta break in here and
Okay,
grab
how
this.
do you do that?
Well, I think once we discover the food he likes, he'll request it.
Okay, so you just haven't discovered it
Well,
yet.
yeah, I know pepper bread is probably on the menu, and this is another one of our projects.
Yeah,
They
someone
are,
can just squat and they can be like, I don't like your food.
yeah, beggars can be choosers apparently.
I guess.
It's the game programs them to be.
Ain't that true in real life though sometimes?
More.
Have you ever seen a toddler put the wrong kind of fruit in front of them they don't like?
Well, those are toddlers. You know,
I find the biggest choosiest beggars are toddlers. Either actually or symbolically.
symbolically choosing.
No, symbolically toddlers.
Ah, yes. Ontologically a toddler. No,
Mentally a toddler.
yeah, no, I think I know where you're going.
I just meant for learning.
This is a comic shop, as you know.
I'm gonna learn with a pad. And those thirds.
No, screw it. We'll do this brick dirty.
But we have
Well, first we'll finish doing this one clean. We're down to milligrams here. Well, that's gonna fluctuate for a bit.
Yeah, I'm calling it. For the secret layer, they're totally doing it where, like, it's they're printing as many as are being bought.
Print to order.
Yeah, I'm calling it.
That'd be nice for a
They're gonna
change.
announce it tomorrow and that was the April Fool's joke.
I don't know, that puff's too hot.
Because the foil still doesn't even say low stock yet. It like dropped, I think, like 12. and it's Deadpool.
Yeah. People like their Deadpool.
Yeah, but it's not even low stock yet.
Hmm.
So that's why my theory is that it's ordered to print. They're gonna print however many are ordered.
Price should it's in there for friendly cool.
Okay, well the non-foil just apparently went on low stock, so maybe they're just winding down, or I'm not sure which. I'm sticking to my theory. I do find it amusing that he's on a unicorn now.
It's spelled the same, right?
Have you seen the one yet where he's on the unicorn?
I've seen them all. One I like best is Trading Card Deadpool. The one that trades rules text. That was an Unfinity thing. I don't know if it's still Unfinity now, though.
People are saying that it's legal, so it's granted legal.
Legal's legal.
Legal's legal.
Oh.
They're saying something about a silver border and an acorn not being there, so it's legal.
Yeah, that's generally how they differentiate between real fake cards and fake cards.
As Deadpool enters, you may exchange his text box and another creature's. So you basically take another creature's text box?
Yeah.
And then does like you exchange can you exchange it for an opponent's text box?
Yeah, like another card.
Like any card.
Yeah.
So does that mean you still get hit, being you upkeep, you lose 3 life, or does that hit the other person if you take their text box and their card?
Well, no, you would obviously move your text box to the opponent, or at least that's how I'm reading the card.
Because it says as Deadpool enters, so does that mean that 3 life hits you?
Yes,
minus?
as enters, then that means.
So that means it doesn't hit you because that happens before your upkeep.
All subsequent turns, it doesn't hit. What is this not being building Milton? Oh, right, the template.
No, because if you're playing the card, then your upkeep is over for that turn, and it's exchanging it on someone else's the text box. If I'm understanding this correctly.
Well, yeah, you give them the bad text box.
Yeah, so I don't think it's going to hit you at all.
Well, if you're smart. No.
And don't switch
I'm
it for
sure.
it.
I'm sure good players will find a way to ruin it for you. You know.
Eh.
Oh, this is taking too long. I'm priority nowing this.
I just find these. I find some of the secret layers interesting. This is the first one that I've actually known about when it the day it dropped. I thought I missed out on some of the SpongeBob ones though.
And the building melted. I got a priority. Okay, so this should buy this puff. Nope, you're still hot. There's nothing I can do to save you. Why are you so toasty? Is there an open geyser somewhere? Oh yeah, we're probably.
He just wants to be toasty roasty.
And we're probably pulling temperature from over here, and that's making him upset.
What if he wanted to be toasty?
No, he doesn't. They have very particular needs. They're all listed on here. And if the critter is not happy, then it's not going to perform. You know, it's gonna shrivel over and die. So our next thing should be capping this geyser. Even if it's just to, use it later. And another liquid lock pad? Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, it needs to get done.
Yeah.
First, this one, that comes there. Here 2. Oh, maybe not. How about 7? All this is 7. This can be. Alright, 2 more pipes, and there's not enough ceramic for it. Okay. I yield, make the rest out of igneous rock. Yeah. Reach this, guys. Oh, you don't have any automation attached. Right, gold because we're fancy. It's below, no, it's above.
Oh, you did find something.
5 degrees.
Oh, okay.
Made it. Like this is gonna cool down all our sleep, which is to make the good food. Kind of food our picky hermit likes.
That's good. Get that hermit.
Yeah, his name. Yeah, I did a little researching, so I'm not gonna act surprised when I finally do it. His name is George, and like I said, he's from a a little different. He's from an alternate timeline, one before us.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I'd be a little concerned if it was after you, because that's bad news for you.
guys, I built this wrong. You know what? Oh well. Nothing built that can't be rebuilt.
I'm still trying to figure out how the secret life things work completely. Apparently there's one card in each thing that's like, you don't know which card it is.
Mystery card?
Apparently. I don't know, I'm just trying to look up stuff right now. Like, I feel like I'm following a rabbit hole I don't fully understand.
Yeah, magic will do that to you. Gave a lot of bottle on that. We're fine. Still dying.
Well, he could have filled up the if this is complete.
About you.
There you go.
Okay.
It's one of those.
Yes,
That's
I
you
told
come
you.
full circle.
Yeah,
That
that's
one
what we
is
did.
super.
Sweep 9 on that. Get all that out of there. Are we moving? Yeah, time's moving again. It's probably off for you guys. I'm sorry. Needed the gas moving. And up.
I'm not confused at what order they send these things out. Apparently some people got their SpongeBob ones already, some people didn't.
No, I mean, because it's just the way. No, I mean, because that's just for this round. Next round.
Yeah.
I'm not changing. Next time round. Next round. Start well. Yeah, just kind of good or end up.
I think that is better. Lower priority that one. Higher priority this one.
Although when I go on the Cigar website, I was happy to see there was another set that was interested in. Like a 5-card thing, but it is from the animator of Hilda.
Oh.
Which was an absolutely beautiful show.
Oh no, Hilda's good.
Exactly, I'm like, these are beautiful cards. I wonder why it hasn't sold out. But I'm like, then I thought about it for a second. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna question it too much.
Yeah, just
but also, some people maybe they're not mechanically that good, but they're really pretty. So, yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna Just instructor's pipe, essentially.
Well, it was a really pretty show.
Yeah, no, beautiful color palette. I love it.
When you place this,
I can place other shit. And I can't place this now. Come on, I guess. No, because this is the power.
Your art style.
Oh, shoot.
Alright, so I think that that's just I'm blind.
Yeah, that's what we're working here.
Oh, right, you're emptying that
The
again.
only thing we cool is this one. It's like the shape. It's a shapeshifter.
Same artist, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah.
A little more hidden than
Cool.
I expected.
And it's not as pretty as a TV show, but it's still pretty. And I got it just for that one card. The other three are like, you take it or leave it, you know?
I need to start doing some molecular foraging. We can have the pieces for a super bullet now. I wasn't moving so slow.
Oh, I will admit this one is funny. Human warlock. Are you sure that's a human though?
It's a warlock. They don't stay human for long.
Claim it's human though.
Well, it's human shaped. Humanoid at least.
Humanoid. Yeah, humanoid. I'll give you that one, but not. That looks like a skeleton, sir. Yes, sir. You know.
I'll put her on the big ugly wire. Who peed themselves? That'll happen. 2 of them. Oh, you guys got seriously locked. Alright, deconstruct that. Make it snappy.
Well, last one I'm just kind of confused on how it works mechanically. What happens if you put a land into your battlefield?
Oh, that just means it enters.
Oh, okay. Then I'm just confused.
Yeah, when a land enters, it's
Okay.
landfall. Does it not say landfall? Probably should say landfall.
It just says when this creature enters, you may search your library for a basic land card, put that card onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. When this creature dies, you may draw a card. I just think that was what it does is neat.
Here.
I don't know, maybe that's because I've gotten land screwed a few times. Well, mana screwed, not really land screwed, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Where I decided not to go again, and I was like, oh shit, I don't have any mana, and I don't get it. I'm gonna get it any for like 2 turns.
Correct, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
This is our chill water line. I'd like to use that for the bristle blossoms, but I mean sleetweed, but apparently we burned through that too fast.
I'm blaming this extra card thing about why these secretly gonna sell out so fast. Apparently, the bonus card can be a few different things, and people buy multiple to try and get different bonus
blind
cards.
bag mechanic, sort of.
Yeah, I was like, god damn it, this is why they sell it so fast. Okay, that makes sense, but also, fuck that. I'm not, sorry, am I allowed to curse?
Not really, Brian.
Sorry,
Brian doesn't like it.
but no fun to that then, I don't know. So, sorry about that.
It's alright, everyone gets one.
It's like a PG-13 movie.
You get one.
Oh, I've used up your one for your stream, I'm sorry.
I wasn't gonna say anything. empty. Oh. For a while.
I don't like scalpers on principle though.
Yeah, I mean, most people don't. Not even other scalpers, really. There's like an understanding there.
I kind of can more respect the buying multiple to try and get a mystery card that you want, and then just happening to have a bunch. Like, I kind of respect that more than going and buying a bunch just for express purpose. You know what I mean?
At least leaving something, right?
Yeah, like, if you just buy a bunch because you're trying to get the mystery card, fine. It makes sense. At least you're trying to get something that you're keeping. And then you should happen to sell off the excess, fine. That's whatever. It's when you're buying multiple upon multiple, like over 5, like just sell. Huh. That's interesting. Someone just brought up. I'm not imagining different scroll through games. They're wondering how people are trying. Apparently for this Deadpool one, they did have a limit to how many you could buy. But they're wondering that if too many people from the same household order, will some of the owners get canceled? Like, that's true. What if you live in a house with like 4 other people, because you know, rent and stuff can be tight
No, I
sometimes.
hear it, but
And then each person, because only the
you
limit
gotta
was
remember, this is Wizards of the Coast. They don't care.
I know, but the limit was 3. So what if all 4 of those people, or all 5 of these people, like all ordered one set just for themselves, and then like the 4th person onward got their things canceled?
Tough chicken butt, I guess. It
Man,
does bite.
that would bite.
Just when you place it.
Imagine you just like, what? I didn't buy multiple. What do you mean? I only bought one. And you check with your roommates, and like, oh yeah, we all got one each. And it's like, whoever was the unlucky one that got their order canceled, well, gotta get off the secondary market.
Well, just at the same time.
And it's also that would get a lot of people really annoyed, but would be also very funny, at least to me, if tomorrow they refunded everyone and said,
Yeah,
guess
it's an April
what?
Fool's.
Yeah,
What did you think?
and tomorrow they refunded everyone and said, the chit set never existed.
That.
You silly bunch of people.
Oh, that'd suck. That'd be
I-
the worst.
I gotta admit, I respect it a lot.
I don't know. I always hate when it's like, hey, April Fool's, that thing that you really wanted. Idiot. It never existed.
Okay,
You're so.
I know,
You're
but
so
like,
dumb.
but I think the extra effort of having the fact that everyone's payment methods went through and then refunding it would kind of give me some respect for this. In some twisted way, I
Yeah,
think I
that-
get enjoyment out of that.
Yeah, I'm evil too. I get it.
Like, in some sick, twisted way. I feel like that's hilarious. Like, hilarious. They designed the cards and then never made them.
But I feel like if you're gonna go through all that work, just make the thing, right?
Yeah, but it's funnier if you don't make the thing. So much funnier. They could still release the thing eventually, but like, it'd be funny if they did it. See, the really old thing would be if they had changed the terms and conditions thing that you just check off before you make the purchase. To say something like not guaranteed to get the set you ordered or the cards shown on the website, and they sent cards with completely different artwork everybody.
It's just Deadpool mooning you.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Like that'd be even more evil though.
That'd be downright despicable.
I know. They might get a lawsuit though if that happens.
Yeah, I feel like I would sue you, Wizards.
If Wizards themselves, Wizards of the Coast employees are listening right now.
First of all, thank you for your patronage. Second of all, that's what I think. Yeah, I'm never gonna stop making fun of the fact that you removed the half elves.
Yeah,
Killed every single one of them.
Make Magic the Gathering what it no Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, can you just undo
just
everything
D&D.
you did? Yeah.
Yeah, just make D&D what it used to be, okay?
I mean, look, I
Can
like
we
those
bring
new.
back, the races and species differences.
Yeah,
like, can we do that again? Like, they were different cultures.
I got notes. If you're really worried, I got notes. I also have more. How do I say? More cool new hybrids.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
There should
some
be
of them-
hybrids between things that aren't just human and other things. There should be like elf orc hybrids.
Well, yeah, no, I have a name for that.
Okay,
they're
good.
called the Samert, and they are. And they, first emerged in orc cultures, went pretty much unnoticed. Yeah, I also charted out the chromosomal compatibility.
Okay.
Look, if these things are going to be species, I'm going to make them work like species, you know?
Yeah.
I need to.
What is the
I broke these.
weirdest one that you thought about?
Well,
for the cross doing?
I want to call it the weirdest one, but they got a pretty weird feature. Half elf, dwarf elf hybrids, colloquially called dwelves, are born with genetic vocabulary.
Okay.
They understand Elvish and Orcish, Elvish and Dwarvish without being taught. Just naturally.
Huh.
Yeah. Is there an explanation for this? No. Science is still baffled. They think it has something to do with the fact that elven souls are hereditary.
Okay.
But yeah, they just know it. They're naturally, poets. Very good at words. And for the short people, a Kender and a gnome. A Kender is just a gnome halfling, right? Like that would be what it is. Such a thing existed. Why aren't you moving? Is that a... Oh, you. Fix it.
Okay.
Yeah, people have gone on the record saying if there was just a foot liquid bridge around, this would solve so
The
many
weirdest
problems.
hybrid one I can think of is Turtle and Tabaxi.
Oh yeah.
How would that work?
At that point, I would just say use the Beast Folk from the Fool's Gold. You
Fair
can just
enough.
make one of those, which is something we've started stocking at the shop. Look, I know I shouldn't get attached, but I really like what they do at Hit Point Press. Guys, you're making something incredible there, and I hope you keep making something incredible, because Humblewood 2 is coming out.
In case they're listening too.
I mean, why not, right?
You already implied that Wizards of the Coast is listening.
Oh wait, hydrogen in my line.
Oh, depending
That's
on the
not
base
good.
course, you can
That's not good at all.
get, depending on how many
Well.
spaces that is.
Hydrogen's backed up again, man.
If I finish this, I would get 6 plus 10. Right.
Yeah, just
Now, what I'm gonna do, I soul close this guy,
constantly be burning it off.
Got 1 silver for that. Niagara. 4 victory points.
They dropped a bunch of ice in there. I'm trying to get some infinite hydrogen storage going. But that's not working. Right now I just wanna gas the line because that is going to end up in our Atmos suits and that will cause damage to the suit dock. Oh yeah, that's the suit one.
What's the cost of everything?
Must be nice.
Yeah, this is gonna. Oh, lucky us.
Did it fix itself?
Yeah, it just moved right out of the line.
Okay then.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna count myself lucky on that. We got a better suit line somewhere. Is this the suit line? No, I should just. It should just run it off this line.
It's still a good pull.
I suppose let me put another one out, but I can't.
Oh, that's all.
Oh.
Fully melted.
No, this only applies. Oh, I already used it. I already used this.
Oh, that's a mess. Not worried about it. Not worried about it right now.
Oh,
What? How did you?
Trading with guys.
It's only in the French book.
You see, you can.
There's a snitch on the line somewhere. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to completely reorganize the oxygen piping. That'll come after I get this done. Hopefully that's
It's like
enough.
one dude ticked me off so much. His name is girlfriend. We were like on this one machine for like literally half an hour. Good job, nuts.
Just working on the that.
I gotta pack the cards.
Ooh, what's your crack?
The Aether Drift. I actually haven't gotten any from this set.
Oh.
Then I need to do the pre-release.
That'll be that kind of mid.
I just want to have at least one pack from the set.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying like there's absolutely no good cards in it. I didn't find it very appealing. Themes was all over the place. All the cool characters had no lore about it. You know. It's the embodiment of what I say jokingly about Magic, where there's no story, just lore.
That's a cool land, though.
Oh yeah, they always make the lands look cool. Lands is your bread and butter.
No, it's
Oh, does okay, okay.
Yes, no.
Crack this open.
Yes. Yeah, you can always, if you want to go back.
And keep going.
Robot. Legendary artifact.
Oh yeah, robots are just a thing in Magic. I have mixed feelings about it. We've had golems before, and what is a golem but a magic robot, right?
That's true.
This is just a robot. What's more is, you can't lie to me, Wizard of the Coast. That's a transformer. That there's a Cybertronian. Don't act like you're pulling one over on me. I know what you are. Oh, we are out of.
Yeah, that was. No, it's okay. I do that. My eyes.
We're gonna have to start making some oxalate one way or another.
A million pixels somewhere in my eyes. Because I don't fall off my face when I work out.
Wait, how long are we at the gym?
Literally just, it's just like every mission I want to go, there was just some everything sure.
Yeah, I don't really understand what that is.
Okay. I like walk away, like turn around again. Like, and at least didn't know what I was home. Like, people are such doo doo. Oh, Brian.
Yeah.
And up. And up.
But I did get like.
Oh, it's a commander card. Got it.
They have Jason. He knows that he's at work.
He's going to work?
Yeah, because his the owner had like a family emergency, so yeah, so he ended up working double. Oh, Jason, no. Oh, baby. We don't have a modern house. We only have standard.
I'm okay with leaving the carbon dioxide in here. I got plans for it later.
I'm also really hungry, and I forgot my water bottle. I felt really
Oh, that's right.
like just nothing is going my way today.
It's not that useful card.
My cats aren't here, so I can't even.
I know. Brian just
Sassy, Brian.
I think the lands from the set are nice, but it only came with one land.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Cool though.
Plus, there was a receipt side.
Oh, you know what you could have done?
Hope this doesn't tank our cooling. I mean, it was plenty hot in there. Okay, that's clear. We need to come back to that later.
I'm fully covered. My forest happens. been fascinating.
Sinks all that way.
Because this has a different mechanic in it than the other set. Start your engine.
Yeah, that one's new and everybody hates it.
Seems confusing.
Yeah, all you need to know is it only goes up to 4, so you know, don't have to think any beyond 4.
Interesting.
I'm not sure.
We're stocking Oxalite still. I don't know what
Besides the
we're
land,
getting.
I'm probably gonna give these ones to Jared.
You know, I should probably just be running this rocket nonstop. So let's set up some very stupid automation here. If rocket can launch, then launch the rocket.
If you sell your basically things you either came from the center, one on cells,
I need power wires. I don't make these out of lead. Probably make these out of steel, actually. I don't want to risk a melt. Alright.
Oh, it doesn't really matter.
So we're still sciencing that hole there.
Walk around and see if the shop sells paint parts or not.
Someone should dig that out. Okay, we should probably place our dead dude. Okay, so this pacifist with a building and operating cannot do decorating, increase decor. No, I'm not really into it. We'll just bin some bristle blossoms. Cooling loop is filling up. I probably want that tank near full, so I'll keep it going.
Well, unless you put anything, unless you base the, unless you take the building, whatever.
It's all vacuumed out. This would be a good time to release some CO2. Now, I know CO2 is terrible for thermal conductivity, but I'm kind of banking on that.
Vote for free.
I'll need a gas canister emptier. You know what? Let's do 2. No, just 1. We'll split it.
Probably gonna leave soonish.
Yeah. Thanks for dropping by, Liz. Thanks for coming up with all this, dude.
Jaden.
Okay, what happened here? Oh, we disconnected the power. Alright, you are upgraded to very important. As are you.
I have heard you people are getting just one booster pack
Alright, canister empty. Come on.
I just mean, like, for me, that's kind of like, that's a nice point.
You know what? I'm going fast.
Still going on. Once you repair that,
was thinking you could have two dice, you could do two, you do two things. And you can also do one.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, still spinning up with all that steam. Good news is we can break back in here. Plenty of steam in there.
I'm go.
Yeah.
Come look at this one.
Turn it around. I know this part. This is my demon deck.
Rest of the building's out.
I remember when we just started on it's 7 that's fine. I approach cover that to that. Oh gosh. The oh, it's a god, that's why. Oh shit, it went back to the thing. Let's leave. We got $40 for it. Let's see. There's another one.
New log entries. Secondary echoes. Double checked our observation equipment. Computer's warm up is almost finished. Anomalous power fluctuations. There's a metallic cluck, a baritone whir. Something's not right. The atom is vibrating too fast. I can't wait to drop the power. It'll stabilize. Look at those numbers. Are they real? I think we created an infinite energy source. These readings show that 100 kilograms of neutronium are building up in the machine every shift. What are you trying to tell me? I'm handling it. I don't have the luxury of taking shortcuts, not when safety is on the line. I think I'm capable of overseeing my own safety. I'm not just concerned about your safety. We don't understand the long-term implications of what we're developing here. Manipulations we conduct in this facility could have rippling effects throughout the world, maybe even the entire universe. Don't be such a fearmonger. It's not befitting of a scientist. Besides, I'll remind you, this research is essential to stop the fuel wars in their tracks and the suffering of thousands. Every day we spend here on trials, it delays that. It's dangerous. Your concern is noted. I'm not sure what's caused that, but hey. I'm happy to help with it. No. So, body temperature's off, irrigation is off.
It'll be the second to last.
Looks like the atmosphere's good, but we could put a couple more.
Okay. Okay, curious to see.
Keep that going.
Well, they can because they make the orders.
Spin's looking good. You know what? Who dares wins? We're breaking out. Might be a mistake, but, you know, I made a lot of mistakes. Why stop here? Alright, looks like these pipes are fully saturated.
Yeah, this is the one. $4. We found that. Yeah, what was a cool one?
If you just color.
Huh?
Yeah, if you just give me some.
What's your body temperature plant?
Yo, it's my fucking language right now. Frank, that's what it is. Where y'all at first?
16 and slowly falling. That's more than enough carbon dioxide. Get rid of that.
So it's
Oh, you're gonna
$40.
So we split.
How was it?
Yeah, before the stream started, I checked to see what this was. It was an iron volcano. How did I do it? Well, see, it has a priority. And you just said it's a yellow priority. It's an iron volcano. Would you look at that? Is it cheating? Yeah, it's cheating. It's straight up cheating, guys. I'm a dirty cheater.
I might.
Actually, this is cooling down a little too fast for my liking. We'll just make this sauna the old-fashioned way. Get that done. Ooh, right. I wanted to put that in that molecular forge. Copper ore? Yeah, it's nearby. Why not? Now it just needs irrigation. You know, I think we should work on a, how do I say it, a better filtration system? Maybe in this forlorn ice biome. Yeah, what do you think of that? So the plan was to have this be our thoroughfare. You'll see them. You see the metal tiles. Makes running through it real easy. Then over here is our entry to space. Probably gonna move it up there eventually.
No, I'm like when I search it.
So yeah, here would be the perfect place for it. Nah, I already have it. You might change anything, right?
All doctors.
This one? How much is it? Henny? Yes.
I mean, I'm gonna go get this.
Well, if they
They're getting other
get up to
stuff.
$1, yeah, I'm gonna get a booster.
No, but there's other stuff that
Oh, I'm gonna get a more. So yeah.
What did you want?
You know what? Yeah. Just run the pipe this way.
We give you training. Okay.
Snake it around that door for now.
I've been using it forever.
Big down.
Doesn't make sense.
All day results.
All
No place
time.
touched it.
Wow.
Buildings.
Wow.
Yes, I have.
I was gonna say, that's what
You got a big spender, huh? You got, wow.
Oh. You know what? Whatever.
all is in my.
There you go, the one you have.
Alex, I was
We
like,
weren't using that water anyway.
I mostly did.
We'll pump it out eventually.
Living on your own, on supply, right? Yeah. Oh, shoot. Actually,
These guys will be pooping out slime for us.
so, you guys live close by?
Or you can't reach it?
It's only what you got.
Oh, right, our suits are offline.
Yeah, well, I do. I'm preventing myself to myself now. Now I've seen the other ones.
You guys not know where good landing is? Plenty of space for fish down here. You'll get there. Keep flopping about.
So, great. This is a good shot for you guys. So, that's it.
Oh, you know, I can't take any of it.
Also, you guys.
That's how it would work.
No, I think it's good. You take everything.
Take everything that's in there.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think I'll get it. Oh, nice.
You like
Right in the front. Right in the front.
right in the front.
Yeah.
So like up there.
Irrigation, body temperature. Yeah, we'll build this eventually. A large run of pipe. It'll probably take a little while.
Yeah. I mean, there's a tariff on it. There's a tariff on it right now, but
It's cheaper.
Yeah.
You know.
sale, you know, there's an increase in sales tax on that. It's about 15%.
Yeah. Why doesn't America make its own hard work?
Right, right.
Really what we're really doing.
This is the first time to make that?
Rip out the building. Yeah, just all of it. We got plenty of reserve batteries.
Yes. So this is our, it's
Oh,
only
smart.
standard. What do you want? Only standard.
Yo.
We also have a rare box.
I would love a rare wine.
That's good.
Yeah, body temperature of these things is gonna take a while.
I might go ahead and what's in my building.
Yeah, it's really cool. They have like double one.
It is falling though.
Absolutely. I like to not think about it. It comes with 20 cards.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm already on board.
Nice.
Oh, let's go. Go lower.
Yeah, yeah.
Do a little shock cooling.
You got to make my night like a
Yeah,
10.
it's one right up there.
You got me right there and he pulled me back.
Yeah.
You're edging me.
We're supposed to six. You complained about having a six. Great. I like it.
Actually, I could probably use them for my Spider-Man.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Body temperature is falling.
I thought it was open.
Should even out nicely.
Oh, look at the photo. Yes.
I know what it is. Yeah.
You don't like that one?
Well,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, like you did pay, yeah, it was just like.
More larva eggs. Bring them over here.
No.
Oh right, I had this plan too.
Hello? What is that?
No, it's not.
Is that from
Not done yet. Great.
Anything in there you don't want?
There's a lot of it.
I might take some of that.
Just mines that. Do that one too. Yeah, do it now. Oh, blueprints. Something good, please. Please give me something good. Really, salt rock gloves. Alright, you know it's free, I'll take it. Alright, we're steaming up in here. Super coolant. Yes. Just make as much as you can of that forever.
We just figured you have one.
Yeah, because we normally, because it has like a
Wait, maybe I should put my Oxalite refinery up here. Somewhere. That steam pressure will keep you under wraps.
Yeah, sorry.
You probably need that steel, but whatever. Oh. Yeah, I need that wall then, well, that algae's about to turn into dirt.
We are interested to eat, so I'm gonna start pricing them and telling them how much.
Okay.
Hugh Grant.
No, not yet. I got you.
Yeah, a lot of stuff needs to be done. A lot. Sooner than I would have liked. A lot better.
I just got too excited.
Yeah.
We're after the fire.
Oh, are you?
I'm here to make you sad about it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, bleed first, ask questions later.
Who's that?
Oh, yeah.
We'll get more eventually. What's the other word? Right. No penny deliveries.
No, we were just more spending money.
Someone don't want to. Is that Oxalite? No, just more gold.
Yeah, one turn.
Alright, someone's building that at least.
You get haste. He's gonna have a one drop with haste. Oh, yeah.
The 3 Pokemon, the 1
Oh, collective does count? You just can't get an electric. Wait.
I don't know who won.
So you get 32.95 too.
Maybe a little bit of liquid would help with body temperature.
No, I don't want to go.
The last one. Hey, but I'm not charged by yourself.
Okay.
Oh, that's what. Oh, perfect. I'm glad I gave you the card.
Probably might need salt water for this. What other places to get it?
Because I just saw Rockies and I just thought yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're all
Crab,
gotta be
$5. Regular juice.
whatever one.
Regular juice have like
Whatever you do that.
less nice. And the set.
Yeah.
Crab juices are literally made to drink. I think it's still.
Oh, okay.
Now you have to buy the whole box. It'll be $32 less.
Oh. I just love it.
There you go.
I'm still buying one night, so that's the worst part.
Oh, yeah, I paid too.
No, it was funny when we just bought the Marvel, the Deadpool one.
Did they too?
Oh shit.
40 was like 24, and then 50 for.
Only because it's 5 cards.
Oh, it's $5.
So you see, I'm pretty sure you'll drop love it for cards. Or like especially.
I guess this.
I just said no application.
Definitely.
Because I asked our manager, I'm like, hey, so
It's all
we want it. She's like, I'm not gonna do it because we just did it for, they got the SpongeBob coming out. What that means is that she spent too much money on SpongeBob if we can't get out that.
So that's
Terrible. No.
Can I get 2 of these Jumpstart foundations? And then go get the regular foundations?
Need a vacuum this out.
2 and 3.
Vacuum this all out. Food is decayed. They do not like the fried mushroom. Okay, we're going down to 10K.
Oh, I know.
He just got the card. He's trying to max it out, right?
I have problems.
You guys hear that?
I can imagine
The sound of people enjoying the comic shop. I love it. Good stuff. Oh, their feet are getting all soggy with that. Oh.
I went there because I already had store credit. So I had like
Deliver the food, improve nearby. I can improve the nearby decor, dude. Dude, you're not gonna believe how good I'm gonna improve that decor.
I use half of it. I use half because I'm mainly using I use half.
Behold. Old. Yeah, man. Likes the spicy tofu.
Yeah, thank you. Because I love One Piece show. I'm already here playing all three of these. I'm already playing all three of these cards. But yeah, I feel your pain. Sorry. You've been traded in cards. I'm to get more. I basically need $200.
He's got you beat. Wait till we get the new set.
Yeah. Hey, no sets 200. No.
Good news is,
We just our game,
there's our wall.
You guys used to have the sprinkler Pokemon. You have
Slide. Coming up. We'll make more. Don't worry about it. Goldie. Oh, you're still over here, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's still really hot. Oh, we got the ice. Mess that up with some ice temperature shift plates. They can pass through our desalinator and we don't have to worry about
There's
it.
another card that I have to add to the binder. There's a round set color that you have.
We need to recruit more farmers.
She's a wreck this year.
I'm trying to rehab myself.
Oh my God. I'm about to say no.
You know, I'm gonna leave it right there just for now.
Back up.
I think it's if you do.
Peace.
I told you to use double power transformers for the local grid. Instead of just relying on the big 2 kilowatt ones. We're gonna test that. What?
You got big. I can't forget you. Mama.
Well, that was that steel? Oh, that's 2. We don't need that. We just need, yeah, gold. We're fancy here, guys. And I can jump the wire bridge here.
I do. It's middle school.
Hope we don't see him on that.
The wild Belgrade, basically what you have. I will be your season.
Yes. We got 2. You go straight in the back, all the way to the back, that last bar. Keep going straight, you'll see it.
Okay, thank you.
Empty a little bit of salt water. Provide a better medium than regular CO2.
Chris, I'm gonna add. Yeah. Alright, so you're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I need to foolproof this. Pneumatic door of steel, please. These insulated tiles have to be obsidian. Anything else and they'll be able to dig through it.
Oh, really?
From the actual going online,
Oh, going on.
and like 5 wizards themselves. They were me that hard. It was like a 4-hour wait to get nothing. Yeah.
Where's our map?
Yeah.
I had no clue you have it.
Yeah,
Nobody knew. I was.
It's a full day.
I was. If I get like a memo, like on a check for how much I spent on the.
And you were all bangers too. It
Yeah,
was,
I
like,
love
a great set.
Are you serious?
The Deadpool one, yeah, it was good. It was like Andy Rollick, Daniel Black, Deadpool himself had his own name. He had his own unique, but it was probably a different part. Unless he was trade text boxes.
What?
And you can stack him and everybody else gets to draw a card except for it's great.
How many colors? What colors?
Two, yeah.
Alright, nice. Oh, sick though.
Yeah, it was like Deadpool trading cards. Each one of them, of course, were bomb flavor.
It's
It was like the most secret flavor we've gotten in a while.
yeah.
I really don't feel bad, but it's not.
That's right here.
Oh,
This would be a good place for oxygen, liquid oxygen production. Yeah.
Oh, he plays
So we're gonna be about.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Hey.
Okay, so
Yeah, you don't know the times. Yeah, you can.
Oh,
Yeah, you can. Welcome.
Yeah, but grinding for that too. They almost got me with fucking blue eyes shit, bro. They only bought the blue eyes stuff today, so. I bought the ritual for it.
Good. Did you look? Did you get a GCR yet? So that means you gotta buy more.
I'll do this.
I got four.
I'm over it. I'm stressed.
No.
I'm panicking right now.
Give me all that.
Yeah.
I already had that. It's like, gotta give me something weird.
maybe if I do it at 9, they'll empty that box.
Yeah. We all have ADHD. Like,
Two.
yeah. Give me something. Wait, what are you?
Yeah, they gotta fix that now, or else.
Oh, I just
Right?
Wait a minute. You're not supposed to say that. There's two of them.
Right.
Oh, we go home.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, you're good.
Come on, somebody break that.
I don't even know if I'll be able to recover. Like, I feel like I don't know what to do now. I have the ultimate card sleeve shuffle. So there's like Dragon Shield, and then
There.
there's Katana, and Katana's pretty smooth, but I haven't tried ultimate card. So we have a
We all-
I only use Dragon Shield.
Fair. Alright.
We'll put a
No, you
ball
don't. My work is dead.
Don't lose it.
That's not something you try to fix it. I'll pay off my pay for it to pay to buy something else. And then pay for it. I never did. What was
No,
wrong?
salt water. Too much salt water.
Yeah.
And the zombie.
All day. Alright, those ice temperature chip plates are still being built around hot stuff.
No, I need that.
Guys,
Guys. I actually thought that it was.
I know. That's why I recognize it. He doesn't have black. Cool. Like it's
Give me the card.
Okay, cool.
Yep, there's that, there's that temp shift plate.
Imagine I give you back $5. This motherfucker
Or bottle filler.
Or do you want
to shattered plate. Still low on oxygen.
This is whatever one or more goblins.
Yeah, which one would be better? The PlayStation or the Jumpstart?
The jump starts are like small mini decks. I think they're just
Oh, use the last one.
the last no, it's not.
Yeah,
Exactly. Two packs. The foundation is Lego it should be on the top. I think so.
Yeah,
Trying to drop the temperature by putting ice on top of it.
Oh, yeah, he's getting overseas.
Oh. Also, you get the
now you're able to.
okay, you can't buy three.
Why is this one by myself? Those are. I now both of these.
No, give it to him. Give it to him. Because you want to buy the cards of the
Oh right, this needs
Do you
oxygen.
actually want it?
Luckily, we got the stuff.
No, just which I want it.
That was going up to space. So
Just can't pay
let's do a 50-50 off that line.
What's up with
We don't care about the temperature. Wait, or do we? No, we just want this made speedily, so immediately make that. And another building open? Works for me.
This is well, and this is no.
Permit progress. Next up, the core is making me feel at home. Scroll the thank you note on the back of the old holiday card. I missed your cousin's wedding last week. The gift was nice, but the dance floor felt empty without you. Darushi sends his love. From the corner since he's been eating those gooey putty things he sent over. Got a version that doesn't smell like feet? Come on when you're not so busy.
No, I maxed out. I already used review my
Next up is putting on the grid.
I just
Got power wires right there.
So you should buy more actors. Yeah, but you have like I don't have more actors. I have one. Okay, I have 0 right now. If it was mine, I already bought 6 more packs and got a free bag. What do you gotta do? I'm gonna mark it up.
Someone needs to mop that. You know what? Stop dropping off dirt.
It's not free. It's not free, but
It's not really as important as you think.
Wow, that's but I
You know what? Just pretty walk productive wire.
Give my card. Oh, yeah.
So it's specifically gonna be Dragon Maid or
Oh, hey, Moo Moo.
You gotta.
Yeah, I saw you there. Busy day for our little guys. Let's go. Who do I hook this up with? How about you, Maxine? You've been working hard. Oxalite delivered. Still low. Yeah, we're not there yet. Soon we will be.
Oh.
Yeah. Preach.
Slowly building our way out. You do need more data.
What? Yo.
I got an Ellie for $50.
Anybody gonna mop this?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's not infinite combo. It's
Yeah.
like, you know, it's like, alright, your boost is good. I know, dude.
There you go, a little lower. You need to cool this up.
I won't try. Should
I just make a big cooling
Do you have
tank?
one? I want it.
I'll find it.
Is this from Marvel?
Just pass it through here.
No, that's from.
You.
No, it's from.
Oh, yeah, fine.
This is not just like, ooh, cute. I want it.
Something's growing though.
Look away, get it for me. Get it now, go.
Like, alright.
I guess. Read that. No.
Telescope's idle. What are you doing? I don't want another one.
They're not all that valuable.
Okay, Oxalight's ready? Gantry. Open the doors. Stop gating. Oh yeah, what happened?
I need a box, and he said put it in my pocket. I'm like, what?
Oh, hurry up. Bro, sweet polluted O2 is right there. There you go. You are gonna get so many diseases, but it's better than being dead. That's how we lost Stinky. Oh, I miss Stinky. Long Rego ball right there.
It says the sense of love.
Yes. Full art. It is a full art. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
That card.
Should I use this?
Yeah, Liam's gonna need a.
Oh, you don't need that.
Liam's gonna need a break on the massage bed.
Bullshit.
That's too much.
Alexia. Okay, actually, I will not.
I'm confused about what is on the free.
That's all I'm asking. More will come. That's all. That's a lot. A lot. Water. Ow. Is it a pipe first? Oh, there's ice in there, isn't there?
Oh,
I had, yeah, it just went.
oh, this is a good one. I like this one.
How is there ice?
It'll be fine. That's a pretty war breaker.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
I haven't seen that version before.
You know what
You know what?
Yeah.
Now.
This ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
That's your dad. When you come in.
Vivian.
I think it's maybe 3 lanes.
Oh no, it's melting out of the pipes.
Yeah, I got the lanes.
I need to raise the temperature buffer a little.
Shoot, that's not spoiling. Nice. I got foils in surely.
Very hard to fine tune.
I didn't spend that much. I only bought 2. I didn't have any packs that could get nice. Anything that's cool.
Some of you should be milking wine.
Yeah, you did. I got 30 from even the rest of the book, the lost cabin, like, I don't know,
Oh, yellow alert?
Yeah, you'll.
Yes. Finding out the right foundations, I have to go again.
Just cut them off. No, I'm going for business. What are you talking about? Why would they come here?
I mean, if you want to give me $20 more,
Oh, there you go.
then I'll definitely.
No.
Yeah.
Give me a
No. How? Why? You know what? Maybe you ought to build a loop. Keep this water going around in circles.
Yeah. First place oil No.
Nobody's gonna draw?
Yeah, you guys have no faith. That's what we're drawing.
This is gonna be foiled.
Bridge loop work again? I imagine it'd be the same
I
principle.
gotta play Repo when I get home.
He's like, I'm not playing inside.
So,
We can't, where are we gonna play?
No, that's the
We're gonna go play the House House.
Hello? They're just inviting themselves to people.
Yes.
How we gonna play your house?
Listen. I can now put this one back.
Because we're not playing at my house.
You ever
I'll
seen
tell you that
me
much.
joint,
many
right?
times?
Yeah. Just falling on
Oh wow.
That's what it's gonna make you guys start cleaning. No, beforehand.
Exactly.
On the side, we'll go to the
It's a game now.
My car is
Just so you know right now.
Back now.
Oh, wait. Yes.
You almost convinced
That's it.
No,
Nothing
no,
else.
no, 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 no.
You almost convinced us. You almost convinced us. I think about it. He literally couldn't think that.
He's thinking about his magic cards.
Yo, he glues them all together.
I got a blanket made of open bag.
Well, at the very least, I got something.
Well, you didn't get that thing.
I'm fine.
I didn't get any of the ones that I got stuff, yeah, but not what I want. It's like throwing gas.
No.
Now it's literal. Are you growing? You guys finally growing.
So where is it? This is gonna be like 2 million stages long.
No, it's not. So that's this.
Yeah, so it's this one. Yes, okay.
Hey!
You trying to lock your shit there? Just shoot my shit there.
Imagine put my car more there.
Stop.
Yeah.
Alright, how are we looking on that rocket?
Think about it.
Too far.
You might want to build all the guts.
Oh, there's not enough water.
Yeah, I gotta think about it. Like,
I have enough fun.
no, they're shiny.
I'm sure someone will drop something off.
No, that means they used all the money on the package.
The one here first, the one that died.
You want to take it from you? No,
You get bad pulls.
I'll take you.
I got pulls.
I gave you your pull.
No, you haven't. I gave you one as well.
Take it over 1 to 5.
Alright, Under pressure. Under temperature?
Well, because he said 3, he picked 2.
Sure is.
Yo, Siri also picked 3.
You know what? We need another order on here. Raise the temperature, start sucking the steam out.
You should get 4.
Same 45
I've already seen one.
Oh, that's also right.
What?
Yeah, none of those guys were interesting. Oh, what happened here?
Yeah. It's every 25.
Sight stand. Oh. Bad news. Every crab in there is immensely pissed. Whoever we send in there, gonna hurt. In and out.
Perfect, we did it.
Gotcha. I still want to get the set.
I'm working on it. You have to do the, like this, find
I got this one for 7. Oh shit. No. I didn't see you. I didn't see you. Oh, wait. Wait,
Oh, too many projects to juggle here.
Potentially, depending on the charge.
Oh, for real? Yeah.
I do want the Iron Man to need to be. It's so needed.
It's 190.
This is gonna take a little longer than one stream, isn't it?
That's right.
How does that fit me better? What is that supposed to be? That's cement. More gold. You just hear what he said. I showed this, he goes, this is cement.
I just.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Now we can start going with it.
You're really. You're definitely gonna beat you up in the car. Oh my god. Hello? Are you that serious right now? You screen your eyes.
Oh god, that's the thing. I'm sorry, Brian.
I'm not heavy. I'm not heavy. That's a lot of points. I think this looks actually killing him. He's sad now after he realized how much money he spent. It's like the at an all-time high. What's that? Well, you haven't opened it. No, I haven't. I haven't paid for it yet.
Do I have to like measure fill this? So this is This is probably gonna need some reworking somehow.
Where he is. Oh, look, Spider-Man.
They got rifles. Galactica.
Like Sheik's and Sheik's. Okay, alright, yeah. That's right, actually.
Wow.
Oh, this one.
When's your next eruption? 71 cycles?
Yeah.
No. Keep all that out of there. Oh, now we're cracking it open.
Gotcha.
It was his car, so she got the car too. She's like, I didn't tell you the truth yet. Oh my god.
I feel like we'll make reason that I
Because he seemed like, as you said, he seemed like,
yeah.
but to see that,
Like when I was like, oh, this is your phone. Okay, I was like, oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
didn't realize you had $1 million.
Yeah. Like, excuse me for your wealth, alright?
Yeah.
Wait, get out of here.
We don't trust companies.
Right.
I hope your stocks crash. Like,
Like, they go from this, I'm just like, yeah, alright, I see that. It was like, I see what happened here.
wait, is somebody who
That
say
was me, yes, sir. It's 1644.
Okay,
Yeah, I did.
so,
Right around it.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need like a big old temperature exchange for this.
I should know you what I do.
We did!
Crap.
Yeah!
He's a regular!
He's a regular!
So what do I do for item? 102.
Oh no, so for item it's trade.
Item.
What do you get?
And then the rate, I do the amount, right?
Yeah, the amount 1644.
I just say,
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna make that work.
it's like somebody took a long way to make something.
Guess what version?
1973, like
No, the way his version just came out this
Oh,
year.
we're getting there. Slowly, we're getting there.
Where you guys
So
use
what do we
that
take?
micro?
What do we take?
So
For Star Map stuff.
Yellow binder.
We're getting this.
Eventually, we'll have that all mapped out. Can we make any super coolant?
Damn.
That's why I asked the boss. I was like, yo, we don't even use the POS.
No, we don't.
Well, like, he's asking like the main only, like,
We do not.
It's a very old system.
yeah, that would mean that I would know what it is.
That's all for you.
You don't use nothing that would itemize as well as become a POS.
Oh.
We don't even have enough of it to show up yet.
We all the technology, we just go to
Really?
We don't have anything but, yeah.
Wow.
Most of our like
Okay, so.
Yeah. That's how they save their money.
They will scratch like twice a day.
Almost there.
I'm getting.
Are you?
There you go. Building melted. Oh, it's an automation wire, isn't it? Yep. That's that's us.
Jump starts are like little like decks.
Yeah, someone needs to get on that. Oh, there's just a suit chilling over here.
And come on, they don't. The kids were mean to you. I understand.
Okay, came back today. He was out. I can't.
We can play Magic.
Yay!
And do I put that right here?
Yay, spend money. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yes. Guys, my name is Lalo. His name is Samson. Don't forget it. Feel free to come back anytime. Feel free to come back anytime.
We're going over, we're going to go to the, what's it called? Playlist. But we just, as we were driving up here to go over there, it's like, oh no, it's closed.
What was this closed?
It's not closed.
Well, meaning like, they're like, 4 hours.
Yeah, it's not closed.
Oh, they should be.
They're open
They're open like late.
So the website is live?
Yeah, 7 o'clock.
So we go there and play Magic.
Maybe they close early. What time do they weekdays? But like, it's only Tuesday. Yeah, but I feel like that's not early.
Yeah.
It's like at least 5.
Well, too late now. Well, yeah, we checked the website.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're better anyway. Don't worry about that. Yeah.
Yeah, so they're open from 12 to 6. Wednesday, they're 12 to 10.
I can sell it.
I was like, so I was like, let's go to the
But yeah, just come here.
Just come here.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you, we do give you a better store credit. Give you a better store credit, and we also give you market price, so that's very good. So if the market value is pretty high, trade, especially for a command that walks, especially one that you probably said value it, they
I would say 75% is up to the highest.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's like from here to Poughkeepsie, that's the highest trading credit you're ever gonna. And that's including Yonkers. We're including like White Plains. Oh, even the Bronx, all that.
Yeah, I'll start exchanging temperature with the things in the liquid reservoir.
We also like our calendar of what we do stuff.
There's on our website. Instagram.
Train of thought just got lost.
Yes.
You actually want to get one?
I was about to say.
This one? Yeah.
All the people.
All of me.
You like omelets? Nope, you don't like omelets. We'll take those omelets.
Go ahead, get another dice, sir. Get another dice. Yeah, because
Because you never know when you might need 30 of them.
right. Well, that pack alone is at least 20 dice.
It's a set. Those are the rarities on the
25.
Oh, 25 is no, I'd be knowing, but I'd be knowing.
Work here.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you don't.
Some of these finicky little plants are finally growing.
Whatever you want.
What? Yeah, give
Because
it
he's trying to
We're getting there. Oh, we're getting there slowly.
Sure. I'm not gonna give you
Thassa's intervention here, guys.
I mean, if you really think about it, you're just floating on a rock. You know,
I mean, you turn on the news, it's like.
It's here.
I need jet suits to get up here.
I'm making a token deck with white pieces coming out. On the house front. Stuff's out here.
Yeah.
You
I didn't really want to do jet suits because it takes a huge investment in petroleum. But I think we're going to be alright on petroleum after we get this all up and running.
Today, like 11:30.
Oh, so today looks like not people.
So we can play Magic.
Yeah, you know what? We'll pull it back in.
We're gonna play the game.
We're going to keep doing this dance.
Theoretically, we can still play.
Eventually it'll turn on.
Play the game, we all bet back on.
Hello?
Crazy.
Yo, actually,
That's hype.
So
That's
how
hype.
about this? Whoever wins the game,
There's a pack from me further that they want. So they're just,
oh shit.
Damn, that's a high stakes.
like a regular pack, like a $6 pack, not like a fucking
I
pack.
put decks on me.
Yo, hold on. You know what? I'll sweeten the deal for you. I'm gonna throw in a promo, and I'll throw in 2 welcome packs. Actually,
Herman's very excited about the power.
two.
We may have a file on the ground. Alright. I wanted to be the file.
Any one of your
Dang it.
whoever wins.
Alright, we got him, please.
Oh, I was like, oh my god, I was like, oh Jesus, you can't do that.
Alright, guys, let's go play. Let's go play, guys.
alright, let me go through that.
Why need the grill?
Look at this. Look at that. See, you was meant to be it.
Subterranean ocean for a year. Took another year to get back to Earth. The microbe samples don't fare well. It's a lab, not a shopping mall. Let's roll the ingredient packs up. They took your sandwich, Rock Doc.
Yeah. Where's your stand card?
What about the sweaty cups too? Whoever this guy was, he used to be a member of the Gravitas Research Facility. Termination.
Oh, wait.
That is really good.
Oh, he's
Wait, which card? Which card?
Wait. We saw the card, he's like, that's pretty awesome.
I like it.
It's giving like Bob Ross, man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's just a picture of lamb. Like,
Yeah. That's it.
yeah. Happy trees. Happy trees.
Oh. I got 2 cards that I want.
Let's do it.
Oh, that's your grand. You never want to take it for granted.
Whoa, wait. Got to use that.
Prevention and breaking. Should. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, then that's okay.
Yeah, because I imagine to me,
Well, I have,
Weapon?
it's a level at the very at the least it's considered not.
I think he might be. Yeah, with Bello. Yeah,
Oh,
we're gonna target him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to use one of those?
Meditated.
No, I know that you should target him. You know why.
Oh, yeah.
I'm playing Timey One.
Nah.
Nah, I forgot he has
I love Doctor Who.
You didn't watch the show. Ah, bullshit.
Hard fun.
You're right, you good? I play Magic. Steve, you're good?
It's good, yeah.
Okay, my birthday.
I was gonna play Hack
cards that I needed. Oh, shoot.
Those are those cards on my back.
It has some of the binding.
Cheating? That's not cheating.
Yeah.
You guys enjoyed, have fun.
Yeah, empty that out. Who peed? How peed?
No, I said we got a bag that has our logo on it. That's all.
Oh my god. Give me your credit card.
Give me the money.
Oh. That's not.
Where it's like a little girl with her like face. And she throws it and then it just cuts to that NCIS dun dun. The children these things look great. How does this look? So 100%.
Oh, just so you can at least see that.
Yeah, just like
Wait, you want me to go wrong? The only reason why that's possible is that it's a set. So there's another booster box that's missing. The one that's
yeah. Oh, okay.
There we go.
But I mean, does this?
That'll be a better bathroom
Is
move.
it gonna be a theme if you?
No more peeing on the floor. What do I do with those?
You just keep like these are on display and you just keep it somewhat high.
Throw some polluted water on top of that. It won't matter. Oh right, yeah. We're gonna get CO2. We're gonna turn that into Slickster food eventually.
But like,
Well, CO2 is Slickster food, but we're gonna we're gonna preheat it for him. We're gonna make it nice.
You're absolutely
I know,
right.
I know I'm right. I know I'm right.
But just read. Look, how about this? Just try it.
I know. So what I was gonna say is,
Alright, which one?
No, just read it.
I don't know why I thought that was
But it's a trash panda.
Hey! Wait, what?
Yeah, yeah. That's so cool.
What is this for?
What is that? Oh, that's cool.
Oh wait. Do you have a reason to actually use it?
Pipe.
Yo, that's amazing.
Oh shit! Oh, that's really cool.
That's so cool. Yeah.
You dead? No, just still small amounts of germs. Oh, you're back.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's really awesome. That's from the Bloomberg.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, enjoy. Go.
It's 2 points.
Hot dang. There is just freaking.
Grant a bit of water here and there. Oh, this is real fancy. But I've done it. Sort of.
Unless it makes sense, the carpet's not gonna always be going.
Well, it just, there was very interesting. Yes. Carpenters are important for that.
Now, yeah.
I'll do that.
I went to or I got 4 and then the rest of my friends, he's like, can I go blue line? I was like, yeah, sure. He's like, to be open it. He's like, oh shit, wait, I understand why people like this. I was like dying. He's like, wait, that was like a thrill. Like, the one he opened had like a, I think it had the all card. It's like $10. And I was like, whoa, he's like, whoa. And I was like, I get it now. I was like, this is the. You told me this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll take 2. You physically feel it. Really?
So here's the thing.
No, I know that they're all like waves are going the same. I know that.
But you can't really tell how this feels in this hand.
Oh, this is gonna be spaghetti. Absolute plumbing spaghetti.
I have to feel it the same.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, yeah. So,
What was that?
correct. Okay, so.
You guys have any cold rubber? For you guys,
I have this. Where? I'm like, where? Actually, right. I don't see it. Like I used to. Thank you. Yeah, so it's cracked. I don't really want
Going first.
They're dropping in temperature. You're still cold.
I still wear big or sheep either. I kind of maxed out my sheep. I kind of maxed out my sheep.
But do you know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't count.
10 kilo difference.
So yeah, I mean, I still guess. Excited.
Yeah, and I can't figure it out.
someday that's when we'll go to our house.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like no.
Oh, you know what I forgot to take?
Really? Yeah, I don't know. Because you'll see this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna need like a counterflow or something. That'll be like an off-stream project. Rocket's back. Oh, we got that pile of refined carbon. That's good. Alright. You could truck the rail. We're just gonna drop it on the floor. And do it now, because I'm impatient.
Of course, it's one of the.
Yeah. You know what?
I hate herbivores. I'm like, I don't think what. Yeah. But also there was like Guaymaro, and then right after it was like I had that same thing happen. One card and then the next person across the
An off-screen. What's super cool being made? Oh, they're working on it. No, but Ren hates it.
I wanted to have the same 20 cards. And all of them, I'm literally getting the same cards. Buy one first, open it, and then buy another, and then let's see. Because if I get something good, I'm like, I'm done. I don't need it. Oh, really?
Weird.
I wonder if it was the.
Tomatoes.
Tomatoes are nice. Tomatoes, like plants. I think mushrooms.
Mr. Trainer. Yes.
Now you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
I had them for a while. And I had. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, awesome.
I had too, yeah. My stomach produced too much. It was like burning. No. And it was like, not if I stop with the job.
Oh.
I know, because he was like, if you don't relax, you will not get better. And I came back and then I got sick again. So I hate this country. No, you have to do, to really know, you have to do an endoscopy. You have to do an endoscopy. Starting from like 19. You just like,
Yeah.
the procedure takes like,
Oh, achievement earned.
oh, they got that, and like,
They got better. Cure a sick duplicate. Yes. Cure. I definitely did that on purpose. It's not like I just had some curative tablets lying around and waited for food poisoning. Am I a bad caretaker?
You won't feel it when you wake up. Really? Yeah, which is a lot for something like mine.
Yeah.
The doctor was like, the anesthesiologist was like, the fuck? You've been in here a lot. I was like, I said, do I get a punch card? Like, am I sixth grade? He was like, no. And then I was like, you're asking. But yeah, no, it's like, that's like, I've done that, and I had to do.
Oh, they're growing. Sort.
Well,
Well,
you're
they're watching.
asleep, you don't feel anything.
Yeah, but even like.
But the worst part is like, endoscopy, you just don't eat.
Yeah.
Colonoscopy. Depending on how your doctor wants to do it, either you drink all like within an hour.
Yeah.
For like hours. which is a very weird. Yes.
Yes.
Or they'll have words to do it. Yes. And then hopefully they're basic. There's no residue, there's literally nothing. It's like you see Bridesmaids, which it's literally like that.
Oh my god.
And you're just like, ah. And then I don't have to get all like at once. Or I think they need me to allocate all like time. Like so
Just cut through that. We're also just gonna work our way up there.
I mean, I was like, oh, okay, and then it was so I was like,
All the excess royal.
yes, I mean, you're dehydrated.
Yeah.
What happens to you was so I had my
That's not enough.
I had my thing
Keep going.
and which was for like 7:30 and
He would have used time to run.
Oh, please. I said.
Bro, you don't need it. Come on. No, you don't.
We're getting close. Check back later.
I just heard it to you earlier, but you left the bowl there. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I didn't say. Still staring me down. Yeah, right?
oh, that's
Yeah.
We don't have solid petroleum boosters yet. We might need to take on another astronaut.
Yeah, return to. And the extra deck card that returns into the extra deck. Yeah. Would you open in? Yeah.
Did I get the fairies? Be up! That was silly. Oh, that was good.
That was.
That was so
That was good time.
The camera caught it.
Yeah, yeah. Throw out of that stream caught it.
Oh, God.
Right.
There was a tweet some guy tweeted. Pushing the card. He's like, I'm having nightmares about having to personally save this card on stream. And I'm like, valid. Ugh.
Is that Lena somewhere else?
That's great.
Come on, Catalina, get back to space. Oh wait, hold on. Are you astronauts by trade?
I'm missing one Iono Atoll.
Oh, I have that.
Yeah, and then one Iono Washoe.
I have that too.
Okay, now where's that?
Chances are I'm gonna get them on Thursday. Yeah, I'm looking for like all RD because we're energy retrieval.
And drop over there. Oh, big save.
Oh, this is what it's like. This is not good. The problem is you can't drink water. Like they say, like no, we have to have it. Like, then I go to the waiting, and then I see that they're running.
little overheated. Not all of them, but most of them.
Sorry, like I've been sleeping for a while. I'm just like 7:30. He's working about 2 hours. And I go, okay, like that's fine. But I don't know what else I'm supposed to pass out. I need a date. So they like put me in. Like, they put in me. So yeah, because your veins are like not as like you're dry out. So they're not yeah, it's like a low stream. But so I go back here. And she's trying to dive in like said, you know, I said I'm sure you're very good at your job. So let's have your so I'm sorry, okay. I mean she's like, okay, thank you, I'll try. I get it. So she goes, alright, let me go get somebody else. So she gets this the older medicine. And she's like poking, she like, you have deep veins. I was like, I literally just said that. And I was like, man, I'm about to pass out. You need to get this fucking So then she's like, alright, let me go get somebody else. This older nurse was just I was like, I have so much faith in you right now. She comes over, she can't get it. So then she's like, let me get the anesthesia dollars. And I was like, is there anyone else after this? Like, yeah, so then, dollars. 55-year-old, like, in advance. Like, oh, she's pretty dumb. Like, you know, when you say, I can't get your veins are juiced. I was like, yeah, you know, whatever. So then, alright, got it. And I was like, thank you. She forgot. The other end of the tube, my blood shot all over him. And I was like I was so like dehydrated that I went like this. I was like, I go, I'm sorry. He was, why are you apologizing? Like, I was like, because I was bleeding on you. He was like, no, it was my fault. I just didn't pinch the tube. I was like, okay. Like, and then they put it, and then the IV started going. I literally was like, within 2 minutes, I was like, oh, I'm back.
You got it out.
Hey!
No zombies.
See, look, he's supposed to look like a gun.
Yeah.
By the way, his original design was yeah.
Okay, that's why like
Octillery. Yes, it's called Octillery.
yeah, let's say that.
Because it's an octopus?
It's a bad word.
Octopus,
Artillery.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a program.
They moved you.
Right.
I'd be like, shut the fuck up. I'd be like, I can't think you across the room.
No excuse. Oh, he like money but you now are out of rotation.
Didn't I notice that? That was kind of grateful.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
This opens.
That's fine. That's open.
Oh, it's open already. Oh. Yo, I did this too.
Imagine all the
And it, no, but it didn't come out though, so I was like, wait, what? So, it's happening.
Yeah.
I'll look at it. Science!
Pull them out long enough, which you are running out of.
Do it! Do it!
Yeah, I should just probably start exploring, digging. It's also nice because we can get more polluted water in case.
I gotta go. I gotta keep up. Like those speakers thing. It's like a whole thing. Like they lap each other.
It's kind of crazy.
It's like the one.
I got all of it. So I did 6 grades.
Oh, you're not. There you go. That should saturate your line.
I like his clothes. He's
Oh. And now we're kind of burning through the planet research. There's just... Oh, I'm not counting that. That's too many to count. That seems like effort. Entries away.
Yeah.
It's getting too far for this rocket. Oh, it doesn't have its... Yeah, okay, bring it in. Let's do high temperature. This is my white whale, guys. Ooh. We can do this too. Activate the crystal box. Here. Otherwise, what's up being in there? Oh, look. Liam, no. Look, Liam. We're gonna want to get this done. You look fine. Nothing else can do it. You got plenty of air in that suit anyway.
I didn't flip it.
It doesn't.
Well, I'm gonna catch it.
Oh, he's just like turns around one more time.
Ooh, lock. Parking lot D. Call your vehicles. Lots AC. Please refrain from calling animal control. What the hell? Still need 20 kgs oxalate and to take off again. Signal switch. All right. Apparently we broke that, so we'll just cut that off. Apparently they don't wait for their gantries to go away before they launch.
No, it was fun.
But I took each and think I have a bunch.
Yeah, that helps.
Do we have any other critters we can dump on there? Or he did hatches, bits. Guess we need to do slickers, maybe? That should get the move on.
I feel like it.
Ooh! Terraflux is working. Is eating a hatch and produced a hatch. Okay. New species scans. Estimate attempted to snack on the bunker sphere. Review data for more information. Yes, please. Hatches. Atomic force and mic. Oh, another one. One was tips. Species is a secondary inner eyelid. Barrier. Oh. Did we scan that too? Oh wait, hold on. Where are you down there? Oh, that's the hatch. You can go down there. Bring a Slickster over. Ooh, we might just get this all done like right away.
Yeah. It's a good example, though.
There goes Ren. I'll let her finish this task while I use the bathroom yet again.
Just don't talk randomly. That's good. I know he's talking to his. Hey, Scott. Yeah, we got it for you. But I'm terrible. All these numbers are ready.
Hey, why is the yellow alert still on? Do it again.
Every other name.
I mean it this time. Fix data collected. Circle data collected. Giant bug data collected. Just coming to Ren. I'm stressing that client a little bit.
Besides that.
But sometimes you don't really learn the like.
Yeah.
Now you don't like.
But it's even keeping track. Yeah,
It's nice. Yeah.
I wonder if you could come up with 3 laptops and sit around and play.
Yeah.
Seems
a little weird, but
does that defeat the purpose? That's a purpose.
I mean, at least
Almost,
I
yeah.
come here to see somebody like, oh, you know, it's like, you took my ship.
What we did have COVID. We did actually play on board game arena.
Yeah.
That's like when everybody got on this time.
Wow, you are.
Well, I got on through.
And then we
You're
got on
super
Discord.
happy.
Yeah, Discord.
I remember.
About to see him hitting all my my morale targets.
It's like a one-on-one. Like, I don't know. I just have
Baghdad
really
target.
specific enemies with like. That was the pandemic. Just like that, and
I got through Dark Souls, like impossible, like really unfair video. Like, I'm not doing anything else.
Yo, what was the game where the island kept sinking videos and it's like for something horrific and beautiful.
Alright, analyzing Slickster, who is rapidly dying due to temperature difference. Nope. Hey! Our critter subsomatic is fully charged. I can now trigger genetic deviations and base morphs by sending them through the standard. Okay, ooh, it looks like we got a little trinket for our trouble.
Maybe I'm thinking don't catch. No, but that's in the island. Don't
I'll put it in this room.
Trail.
New entry log.
That's a house.
Yes.
Well, that one, that always end up dead in the basement.
Yeah.
No way out.
I actually played it the first time that it came.
Yeah, it's a good one. I like it.
I've seen it. It looks really nice.
We're gonna have more things to display, so let's just get some pedestals ready.
Alright, guys. Next week.
Have a great night.
Hey, have a great night.
Those of us that don't bring.
Shit's just gone on downtime. It's growing finally, but this is by no means a perfect system. It's what I'm building this for. I'm gonna keep some We did want to bring a farmer on, but I don't think it's you, Otto. And it's a new day. Looks like our rocket is about to return, and we can continue the analysis of whatever else is out there. How's our exploratory dig going? Alright, they're all in suits, so we don't really have to worry about slime one. Still, I want to dig carefully. Where's the sedimentary rock? I feel like there's still secrets lurking out here in the dark. Well, the food thing seems to be our only, our only hurdle right now. Cut that off, save now. Pepper bread? We can make mushroom quiche. Well, let's make one of those, one of these. See if it makes our hermit happy.
Oh, did you leave it on the couch back there? Yes.
Yeah, thanks.
Still waiting on forwards.
Yeah, you're doing his violence.
Okay, he finally took the puff. What about down here? You guys happy? I mean, looking for food. You're surrounded by food. You eat polluted oxygen. Still entombed. Oh, Rocket's back. Yeah, I was just gonna overheat. Oh, a tornado rock. Yeah, what's that over there? The magma lamp looks like it gives off light, so I'll put that on the bedrooms.
That one is more dangerous right here.
No, that no.
I want it up here. Trying to plan out where I put my liquid oxygen setup. I'll tell you this much: I'm gonna want 2 steam turbines for it. Steam turbines. Make them out of gold. Build 2 of them. Maybe I should plan my my stores first. put a liquid reservoir inside some insulated tiles. At least 2 gaps between each of them. Ensures a vacuum. I should make it 5 wide. You know, just in case I want to put a ladder in there. I probably do want to put a ladder in there. Yeah, this is not exactly the riveting gameplay. But these oxygen and hydrogen tanks, you want to build them once.
The red paper in the fucking box. It's not bad. That's a part.
I need the cape in the Obsidian Highway pretty quickly. Ooh, right. Empty the storage.
I never let that He's mad as I'm winning. This is what I mean when I
Maureen.
raise issues.
Get that right to the forge. There's only some grams of it, but it's gonna be enough. Or at least nearly enough. Well, I'm gonna need more pepper bread. I should probably revoke their pepper bread privileges. At least for a little bit. What does a mushroom quiche need? Lettuce? Well, it has lettuce. It has fried mushroom. I guess it just needs an operator. So it needs an omelet.
I think it's gonna happen. It has to just
Are there omelets in there?
Because swing and shoot. That's not good. What am I getting? That's so small. You know me. That's what I mean. You get my head over there. No, you.
Reachable?
Yeah, this is.
Oh, Hermit loved this pepper bread. At least. The all. Glory. Oh, it's all the way down there? Alright, we're getting it back. Unreachable. What? Why can't you reach it? It's right there. Just lean down and grab it. Beads.
How was your this year? I know. Yo.
I eat a lot of things.
Oh, Hermit love the pepper bread. Hermit's gonna like quiche too, I think. Brine. Suit wearing narcolepsy. No thank you. Allergic. No. Kind of picky with my hirings, I know. Ooh. Hermit recruitment progress.
Okay, well, that'll be fun.
The appetite for communal living. They found a page from an old logbook. Let's see it. Covered pottage. Subject who participated in most recent meal intake displayed minimum symptoms of gastronomical consent. Okay, so they didn't vomit. Mind chat activation. Creator resumed following resolution of tunnel wall fracture. Moisture seepage along eastern wall of the shaft being monitored. Preliminary surface tension is slightly lower.
Well, I'll tell you.
The holidays with family, something about the pudding cups. Oh. We have him! It's George! George? Welcome to New Duplicate. We got his whole toolbox, too. Okay, you are... You're not gonna like the walk back, but you're gonna appreciate it when you're there. Oh, yucky lungs! No, George, you gotta move, like, right here, right now.
But he's like.
There you go. Welcome to the base proper, buddy.
Like me either, why?
Alright. I had that whole other loop that I got rid of. Alright, let's put it back. That is if we have enough steel.
Oh, cool.
Oh, we don't.
I just top decked it, bro.
The way you said it,
Can't even look at my little TikTok.
I mean, you it's functional.
Gold, gold, gold. Okay, yeah. We can slam that together really quickly.
True. Just many times. We've been here before. Seen you here before.
Those are all the harvest. Yeah, all of you. All of you get harvested when ready.
Really lowering it on.
Now we can use this as a storage container if we want it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I mean, I
Okay, so at least there's...
No. I'm scared. No. No dog.
I haven't checked the duplicate skills in a while. Catalina's in the rocket. York. Oh, you like researching? You like grilling, York? Dude, you are. You're going right into those. Congratulations, buddy. I need to put you on the right schedule, though. It's gonna be 8 per schedule. Looks like the night shift is open.
No, it's like really like a lot of things. You do it. I'll find out. These are all
This is gonna melt one day.
It's very popular use.
Probably ramp up some steel production again. Right, that's enough.
You're doing politics, right?
So we like
It's enough pepper.
For some reason, I think it's just because of. I don't know if you saw it.
It's hopeless, you know. Just dig it out. If it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not.
No, I mean, he's told it. You're just wearing glasses. I was like, oh, shit. Oh, what? Him? Well, I mean, wait, one second. He's very. Like, we're probably gonna,
Oh, nothing. Oh! Now they can get it.
Kill that rat. Can I kill it? Well, I'm borderline. Sure. That's plasma type right there.
Just grab it. Just put it in the machine. Just grab it and put it in the machine, please. Begging you. Current errand? Yeah, go get it. Go get it.
oh, look at that. Oh my god, that's a lie. How does that? Bullshit. No, me too.
Iron and oxalate is supplied.
No, he got bellow.
Alright. Another fly then.
Yeah.
Alright, this was all for better metal refunds. Hope you don't burrow through obsidian titles. I hope that's still a thing.
No. But also, I mean, for a while when I
What's the cheap?
that sounds that sounds like very something. Like they did. So I think yeah, I mean, when you do that, oh. But it's fine. Never heard of it.
Yeah, probably won't go tall like that.
Ward is only like
That'll be good. Of course, the scene will collapse. It's always going to collapse. It's Regolith. Pretty much what it does. Who's trapped?
Okay.
Alright, fine. You know what? You like that.
Yeah. Oh no, why? I want to say I'm not inspired, but like, what happened? It just seems like they're very different. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, we gotta babysit Draco until he gets out of here. Let me end the stream. Those ladders need to be made of igneous rock. Okay, go get something to eat. Muppets, I tell them. They're off. They are. They're calling them the least coordinated creatures in the universe. Alright, you for yourself too. I wasn't normally gonna do this, but fine. Are you on yet? Nope, still dormant. Alright, I need to enable this building.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Oh, ran out of time before I ran out of projects again. Oh, short on fullerene. Beam is there. Okay. Iron and oxalate. Where is it? Oh, I just didn't open the launch doors. Okay. Out you go. Very slowly. Ooh, more research. Just a little bit of polluted water. I can let it spill over. I end the stream yet. Come on, just find a good time. Yeah, this will be our. I really should put this through there. Alright, hold on. We built one of these before.
No. So there was no.
I could probably cut our way through there, save a little time around in circles. Yeah, they're busy working. It'll get there too. That more needs to be removed with Precious.
I'm gonna head out, but Lalo's still here. He's just wrapping things up.
Yeah, I know the trick. Take care, Samson.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I gotta go. Normally I'm done before Samson. Sorry, this game, man, this is tickles my brain in the right way. Neely teal planter box. Actually quite nice. No, I'm eventually gonna break through there. I'll seal that back in. Done. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna just move this cooling loop into there. That's gonna take care of our water supply. It'll be our cold, fresh water tank.
Hi. Motherfucker just popped off.
We'll get some drywall in there. We can use sedimentary rock. That's far too close. I want at least 2 tiles. This one's deeper. Hey guys, guess what? It's another liquid lock. Trust me, you're gonna be happy I did this. Four tile high space liquid lock. That way I can jam all the cooling apparatus in there I want. Since we're building in space, we need to put backing walls in there.
You don't need. No.
Oh, wait, I got it. What was it?
Actually, 3 high is fine. We'll just do it 3 high.
Make it official. I don't think.
Steam room, our steam turbine room, which also needs to be insulated, you know, due to that whole cool vacuum space thing. Yeah, start with 2. We can go up to 3 if we need to. We built plenty of points for expansion. Expedition to kill the morph is in place. Cooling loop, morph slaughter,
on this side.
and that. Oh, like I said, I gotta stop. I need to stop. This game has me, and I gotta get rid of it. But I never really find a way to end these things. Nice. Branching suit wearing and operating and decorating. No, none of this. None of this. I'm sorry. Just get rid of the ice. And go right to our deep freezer. A lot of very cold ice too.
It comes out.
Get word off, yes.
Yeah, so you swing your feet. Or you swing your head back. You had it. Yeah. You suck, bro.
Bro!
You had it.
What's even worse is he still bought a Pokemon pad.
I did. I want all the Pokemon packs. I'm talking about this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Pokemon Game Boy is nice.
You will let me do it?
Alright. Sending all that ice through rail might have been a mistake. But look at what it's done for our temperatures. Yeah, I'm willing to overlook something like that for a little bit. Alright, now I gotta do something about it though. Power sweep? No. priority mob. Ooh, some of this is actually ready for harvest.
This shit right here, like.
Let's probably introduce more water. Oh, guess that. And that's why we need this. Alright, is everything at least running well enough? Right, so that's gonna be your new forge room. Oh, unless this shakes out well. A huge, huge steam room. Honestly, much too big.
No draw.
I don't know what else to do. Ooh. You know what? We're so close. Stream so over, we got it now.
No, yeah.
Polluted water vent. Once more water source, that's good. You know, the good news about this is you don't have to worry about taming it so much. You know, you just kind of slam down this. Got the ladder in there. And then the only thing left to do is analyze it. Well, that's a lot of hydrogen. Yeah. I'll do a little bit of base upkeeping in the meantime, but you know, already went over time for this, so I gotta end here. Let us know if you like this or don't like this. Because you know, there's other games to play. It's just I love this one. This one's a lot of fun. Ooh. Who got a blender?
I should not do that. Big four. That's it, I won.
Yeah, it's going in there.
That's hilarious.
Oh, wow.
Optics, that bullshit. Yo, that is crazy.
Yo, that's...
Do we have super coolant yet?
That's a way to end it though. Like that's crazy.
You. We got kilograms worth.
Yeah.
It's not much, but something.
Just gonna fuck recycling that. And it was worth it. Yeah. And it's funny because I was only able to cycle this because I casted it once.
I'll need a so I can stand up to the heat.
I would have fucking
Well, if I had my mommy there, I would have done the.
Oh my God. The crazy thing is that I was bitching so hard.
Alright. But now I'm done for real. Honestly, I'm done for real. Having that super coolant lets us well, now we can make liquid oxygen. We can leave all that crummy crummy Steve Charbine stuff behind. Focus on real space travel, you know? Well, that'll do it. Till next time. Yeah, same time, same. You know.